Gotta love that, Foxy. Family. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, good evening. We are going to start with our 2.5 minutes on the clock. Let everybody get in real fast. That's 2.5 minutes. We can stare at the man, the myth, the legend right here. Getting ready to go out on world tour. Boom. There he is. So we're going to start with 72 first. 72 is all the way in the background there. It was the monster that took forever to fill. We did some Razzes today. So congrats to the guys that bought it on the Razzes. The folks that bought it on 72, we're going to start with that one. And I have an order as well for the OPG at the top, then Creds, then SPGU, then Artifacts Trilogy, Clear Cut, Black Diamond, Buyback, and the Gold Rush. After 72... then we're going to go to most likely 76. Because 75 still has 3 spots left, 3 pairs for the clear cut. If that fills, we'll switch and go to that one, though. But as of now, 75 still has 3 pairs left with the Oilers random at break time. So 76 would be our SPA case, and then inner case. And then 77 would be after that, which is our other SPA case. So we're looking at 3 breaks tonight, possibly a 4th of clear cut if clear cut fills up with those final 3 spots. But for now, we're looking at 3. So good luck, everyone that bought in to the 3 tonight. And thanks for everyone that's watching. I see there's 8 folks in here. There's A-Rod. I've got a little list of who's bought into what, so I'll go over that for each break as well once we get going. So, yeah, if you got other commitments, I know it's a little bit early tonight, but I figured 3 we need to start early for this one. So, otherwise we'll be here. If we started at 9, we'd be here well past midnight. Hey, what's going on, Brian? Brian D grabbing the Ducks in the Raz for 72 here. And is that his only one? Brian also has Sabres in 72 as well. I'm looking at my list right here. There we go. I'm going to move the man, the myth, the legend off to the side here. He's going to be a permanent hit just so we can stare at him tonight. We'll put him all the way back here. So for 72, we have Tom Enney with the Hurricanes, Todd LaJoy with the Blues, Brian DeMarco with the Sabres, Robert Valentin with the Lightning, A-Rod with the Kings, Jack Longmire with the Sharks, David Bieber with the Stars, Nicholas Henry with the Caps, Matthew Sander with VJK, Zachary Finn with Columbus, Birdman with the Islanders Canadiens, Robert Mellick with the Devils, Nick Rozak with the Rangers, James Wright with the Avs, Jason Shingles with the Canucks, Birdman with the Bruins, Corey Newsom with the Penguins, Foxy with the Leafs, Matthew Kaser with the Oilers, Matthew Shaw with the Wings, Flyers, Yotes, Flames, Jets, and Blackhawks, Birdman. And then for our Raz winners, we've got Nate. I don't have Nate's last name here, but Brewmedic 47 with the Sens, James Wright with the Preds, Brian D with the Ducks, Jason Miller with the Wild, and Joey Picciarello with the Panthers. So good luck, everyone. And we will get to breaking here. So let's start with the OPG first. Like I said, we'll kind of go OPG, Creds, SPGU, then we'll get into more of the little bit expensive stuff for 72. So we'll get moving along and start some breaks here. There's my knife. Of course, I don't have my knife right in front of me. Give me just a second. On the other table. Here we go. All right. So starting first with the 1920 OPG. And do the numbers here real fast. Numbers there. Numbers there. We're going to pay a lot of attention to the numbers come SPA time later in the night with their issues on some. So see what we can do. Hopefully we don't have too many. Shuffle these guys really fast. All right. Don't want to pick that auto right the first one since we know where it's at with most of these. All right. First up for OPG Platinum, we have Adam Boquist for the Blackhawks, marquee rookie. Just move my pens here, get situated. There we go. So Adam Boquist for the Blackhawks, marquee rookie. And we have Matthew Barzal for the Islanders. Got a retro Bruin, which is the blue prism, for Trent Frederick and the Bruins here. Blue rainbow, 113 out of 149. 113 out of 149. So David Bird with the first little insert hit here. He said he can't make like the first couple hours. He's got family commitments as well. Totally understandable. But a nice one here of Trent Frederick with the blue rainbow for the Bruins. Then we got Thomas Hertl for the Sharks, closing that pack out. Hertl for the Sharks. Hopefully everyone had a good day today. Super hot here in Northern Virginia. You got Draisaitl for the Oilers. Draisaitl for the Oilers. Got a matte pink marquee rookie of Capo Caco. Haven't seen this one before. So Rangers are going to Nick Rozak in 72 here, but a nice matte pink of Capo with the marquee rookie. I think we have pulled pink marquee rookies before. I'm just almost positive we haven't pulled Caco. Foxy says, dinner's over, it's UFC and breaks. Now, Birdman said he just had family stuff for like a little bit, no Disney Plus. But a nice one here for Capo on the matte pink. We got Eichel for the Sabres and Ben Bishop for the Stars. Bishop for the Stars, Eichel for Sabres. Closing out pack number 2. Next up, Alexander Texier, marquee rookie for the Blue Jackets. Got Jacob Slavin for the Hurricanes. Alex DeBrincat with the retro here for the Blackhawks. And I'll just only do the top loaders for the huge inserts. But a nice one here of DeBrincat for the Blackhawks with the retro variation. Then we have Alexander Edler for the Canucks. Edler for the Canucks. All right. Sebastian Aho for the Hurricanes. Marquee rookie for Blake Lizotte and the Kings. Got a retro here for Dominic Kubalik with the Blackhawks. Dominic Kubalik, Blackhawks. And David Dubnyk for the Wild, closing out this pack. Dubs for the Wild. All right, we got Carey Price for the Canadiens. Price for the Canadiens. Here we got marquee rookie Violet Pixels for Noah Dobson and the Islanders. So a nice one here. I know if Glenn Giagrande was in here, probably just jacked up his last name, but if he was in here, he'd have a Violet Pixels song lyric for us. So the Violet Pixels marquee rookie is 142 out of 399 for Noah Dobson. So 142 out of 399 for Dobson here. I don't know if you guys have noticed, the camera's doing a lot better focusing tonight. I think because we have Joel back there just emanating light. If you can look at the card, it's just like a red glow of Joel back there. So Joel is bringing us the extra light for the camera to focus. He is the light in the room. But a nice one here for the Islanders and going to Birdman. Again, it's 142 out of 399. Well, Hypnotize, you can go with Little Notorious B.I.G. there, Glenn. So we got Quick for the Kings and Giordano for the Flames for the last two cards of this pack. Giordano for the Flames and Quick for the Kings. I think that's what you're going for anyways. Yeah, I got you there, Glenn. That was an easy one. All right, we got Kachuk for the Flames. Kachuk for the Flames. Sean Moynihan Rainbow here for the Flames. So if we are playing along at home, which hopefully Robert Valentin is, hopefully Foxy is, even though he's listening and eating dinner. Foxy should drop his fork and just take a big drink. Back-to-back Flames here. But a nice rainbow for Sean Moynihan and the Flames. And we got Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Hellebuck for the Jets. And Bo Horvat for the Canucks. Horvat Canucks, Hellebuck Jets for the last two. And flying along here. We have Taro Hirose, marquee rookie. Hirose, marquee rookie for the Red Wings. Got a rainbow of Teuvo Teravainen here for the Hurricanes. Rob says not today. That bottle should be refilled, Rob. I've got the Truth Imperial IPA. Nice one here by Flying Dog. But a rainbow here of Teuvo Teravainen. Nice one. We have a retro here of Timo Meier and the Sharks. So Meier and the Sharks retro. And our last card, we got Ryan Johansson for the Predators. Johansson for the Predators. All right, first up, Mikko Rantanen for the Avalanche. We got a retro of Rudolph Balcers and the Senators. Balcers and the Sens. Nice one there. And I'll follow that by a Violet Pixels of Patrick Laine and the Jets. So Jets going to Birdman. Just kind of picking up some good ones here early. Throw him in there. So Laine with the Jets, Violet Pixels, and this is 194 out of 399. 194 out of 399 for Laine and the Jets. Laine and the Jets. Out touring with White Cloud and the Knights. And last card, we got Sid the Kid for the Penguins. Crosby for the Penguins. All right. First up, Jesper Boquist for the Devils. Boquist for the Devils. Marquee rookie. And a marquee rookie rainbow for Dominic Kubalik and the Blackhawks. So Kubalik and the Blackhawks. Marquee rookie. Sharp looking card. Followed by Jonathan Toews to the Blackhawks. So back-to-back Blackhawks. Drink number 2 if you're paying attention at home. Playing along at home. So Toews with the Blackhawks, back-to-back Blackhawks. And to close it out, Travis Konecny with the Flyers. Konecny with the Flyers there. All right. Got Jack Hughes, marquee rookie for the Devils. Hughes, marquee rookie. Got a retro rainbow of Cole Sherwood and the Blue Jackets. Cole Sherwood and the Blue Jackets. Retro rainbow. Nice one there. Followed by Tyler Seguin and the Stars. And last card, we got Morgan Riley for the Leafs. Riley for the Leafs, Seguin for the Stars. All right. First up, Jacob Trouba for the Rangers. Marquee rookie of Victor Olofsson for the Sabres. We have a Calder frontrunner of Cody Glass for the Knights. So Cody Glaston, the Knights. BGK going to Matthew Sander in 72 here. So nice one of Cody. Sharp one there with the like penny colored, copper colored background there. Kind of matches the Knights colors perfectly on Cody. And our last card, we got Oliver Ekman-Larsson for the Coyotes. Ekman-Larsson for the Coyotes. All right. Next up, we have Nicholas Hague, marquee rookie for the Knights. Hague, marquee rookie for the Knights. Then we have back-to-back Knights here. So that's number 3, all in the first box of OPC. So we have a Mark Stone Sunset here for Vegas. So back-to-back Knights, drink number 3. This would be a quick night if we were actually going a 1-for-1 here. OPC would have us going crazy by the end of this box. But a nice one here of Mark Stone for Vegas, the Sunset insert. And to finish us off for this pack, we have Barkov for the Panthers and Palmieri for the Devils. Palmieri for the Devils, Barkov for the Panthers, his last 2 cards. All right, we got Carter Hart for the Flyers. Had a bunch of him in last break. So Hart for the Flyers. Marquee rookie of Cale Makar and the Avalanche. And back-to-back Cale Makars. I think that was 2 drinks. He's trying to get us hammered tonight by this one box. We got a marquee rookie of Cale on the left and the marquee rookie Sunset of Cale on the right. So back-to-back, same player, which is a double drink number, which is a lot. So we're going to put him in a sleeve real fast here. Yeah, Foxy's keeping track now. Number 5. And we're about halfway through the OPG box. This is a 9-box break. But a nice one there. And the Avalanche going to James Wright tonight. So yeah, James just chimed in on that Sunset. So that one's yours, James, along with the marquee rookie before it. And last card, Nylander for the Leafs. Nylander for the Leafs. And James also has the Preds, which I don't think we've had any Preds yet, from the Raz. First in this pack, we got Braden Point for the Lightning. Got a rainbow of Patrice Bergeron for the Bruins here. Bergeron for the Bruins. We have Hampus Lindholm for the Ducks, Lindholm for the Ducks, and Brock Besser for the Canucks. Besser Canucks, Lindholm for the Ducks, final 2 there. Yeah, OPG is going to cause alcoholism. We got Sam Lafferty for the Penguins, marquee rookie. Gustav Nyquist for the Blue Jackets. Best in the world, Steven Stamkos for the Lightning. I was hoping that was going to be a auto, but nice card though. Best in the world for Stamkos and Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay's Robert Valentin in this break. And Drew Doughty with the Kings for the final card. Doughty with the Kings there. All right. Dominic Kubalik with the Blackhawks marquee rookie. Patrick's. That's a tongue twister for me there. Patrice Bergeron for the Bruins. Patrice. We got Austin Matthews retro here. Going to Foxy. Nice little retro Austin. I think you have this card already. But back-to-back, we have Austin Matthews again. So this is 6 and 7 drink numbers with back-to-back Matthews. Hey, what's going on, Chris? So a nice Matthews retro, and the last card is just the base Matthews for Foxy. For that pack. With the back-to-back same player adding 2 drinks to the mix. Yeah, Foxy's just shorthanding it now because he'd be typing forever. All right, got Thomas. Man, I'm just not reading tonight. Tobias Yornfoot for the Kings, marquee rookie. Tobias Yornfoot, marquee rookie for the Kings. And here we go, Emil Bemstrom for the Blue Jackets. Bemstrom for the Blue Jackets. We pulled his marquee rookie before. This one's got a little bit, just a small little smear there. You can tell the pen wasn't quite tracking on the card there for the B. So the B's a little bit weak there. But still a nice auto with the E and the B, how he combines it. So we pulled this one before. So for Columbus, getting the first auto of the 9-box break here. Congrats, Zach Finn. Down the auto horns real fast. Rob, that would be like 7 shots of bourbon in 21 minutes. If you still had some, you'd be hurting tomorrow. Got Timo Meier and the Sharks, and Taylor Hall for the Coyotes. Hall for the Coyotes, Meier for the Sharks as the last 2 in that pack. So with all that shuffling, we were only 2 packs off of where that auto would have been. It would have been the second from the bottom. We were 3rd from the bottom, so shuffling kind of worked out there. We got Carlson for the Capitals, John Carlson for the Caps, and a retro of Tobias Yornfoot for the Kings. So retro Yornfoot for the Kings. Then we have a redemption here. It is for Max Jones, autograph. No numbers, it says, but a nice Max Jones. I believe he's a Duck. I'm almost 90% sure he's a Duck of Max Jones. So platinum rookie autograph. And can one of you guys confirm that he's a Duck? Like I said, I'm like 100% sure. I just don't want to write Ducks on the card without him being a Duck. But I'm almost 100% sure he is Ducks. Like I almost can start writing it because I'm almost so sure. Yeah. So we're just going to write Duck here, or Ducks. So there we go. So yeah, Brian, that was a nice Raz for you there. With, again, Max Jones auto. So we'll throw him aside. We'll still do the auto horns even though he's redemption. Oh, having technical difficulties. There we go. All right, that one's going to be a problem tonight. Do a quick little maintenance on it here. Lock it up. There you go. All right. Wrapping it out, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche for that pack. I saw somebody posted about a lot of Max Jones. Oh, it's Glenn, yeah. I think we pulled quite a few of his from OPG. And I think even credentials we pulled Jones 1 or 2. That's why I was so positive he was. I've seen his card a lot. So you got Mario Ferraro with the Sharks marquee rookie. And we have a thrilling finish of Matthew Tkachuk and the Flames. Awesome little insert here for Tkachuk and the Flames. We'll get him in a top loader real fast. He wants to go in. There we go. And I'm trying to look who had the Flames. Birdman had the Flames tonight in 72. And yeah, Foxy, that's the first I think we pulled for 2 autos in 1 box, even though it was redemption. But a nice Tkachuk here, thrilling finish. And last 2 for this pack, we got Pasta for the Bruins and Shea with the Rangers. Shea with the Rangers and Pasta for the Bruins. And last pack here of OPG. And like I said, we'll do credentials next. We got Elias Pettersson for the Canucks. Pettersson for the Canucks. And back-to-back Canucks marquee rookie of Quinn Hughes. I think that's 8 and 9 for Drinkwise if we're playing along at home. So Pedersen, or just be one back-to-back. Pedersen and Hughes. Marquee rookie here. Then we have a marquee rookie rainbow of Tobias Yornfoot for the Kings. So Yornfoot for the Kings rainbow. Nice one. And last card out of the last pack of OPC, Brendan Gallagher for the Canadiens. Gallagher for the Canadiens. Just going to slide these cards just a hair over here. So yeah, 2 autos in an OPC, which is nice. Hopefully the 72 luck keeps going here as we move on to creds. There's our barcode. There's our numbers. And packs. Empty box. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about the auto placement in here, but I'll shuffle them anyways, just in case. I don't think we figured that one out. Maybe we did. But first up, in credentials. We have Marc-Andre Fleury for the Knights. Fleury for the Knights. Then we got Elias Pettersson for the Canucks. Pettersson base for the Canucks. And we have rookie science of Carson Kuhlman for the Bruins. Carson Kuhlman for the Bruins, rookie science. And, okay, not an auto. Thought the next one was an auto, but it's not. We're going to sleeve Carson here real fast for Birdman. Rookie science there. And our next one was Morgan Frost, 409 out of 499 for the Flyers. So 409 out of 499 for Philly. On the debut ticket access, trying to get them to come into focus there. Does not want to, but a nice card of Morgan Frost here. 409 out of 499 for the Flyers. And Flyers are going to Flyers. I've got my list here. Birdman. Birdman has the Flyers. Then our last 2 cards of pack 1, we got Ovi for the Caps. So I can bring back into focus here. So Ovi for the Caps. And we got Mikko Rantanen for the Avalanche. Rantanen for the Avs, Ovi for the Caps. Next pack. And if you guys have broke credentials at home, they know how to use the glue on their packs. Like these packs are harder apart. They glued them good and tight. You got PK for the Devils here. Subban for the Devils. Back-to-back Devil here of Taylor Hall. So Subban and Taylor. We're looking at drink number 9 if you're playing along at home. If Brian had his bourbon, he'd be passed out by now. So PK for the Devs, Taylor Hall for the Devs, both base cards. We have a rookie science of Emil Bemstrom. Make sure this isn't the auto back here. Nope. So Emil Bemstrom for Columbus. Rookie science. Get in there. There we go. Nice one. We have a debut ticket access for Eric Brandstrom for the Senators. 132 out of 499. 132 out of 499 for Brandstrom and the Senators. So a nice one there of Emil. Again, 132 out of 499. Followed by Cole Sherwood, debut ticket access, 738 out of 999. 738 out of 999. And just if you're wondering, there's obviously various levels. So 499 here, 999 here. And it has something to do with the foil in the background, like the various patterns. But Cole Sherwood here for the Blue Jackets, 738 out of 999. There you go. And last card from pack 2, we have Max Domi and the Canadiens. Domi and the Canadiens. And pack 3 here. So we have one of the steel wheels, which is awesome in this pack. But first up, we got Johnny Hockey for the Flames. Gaudreau for the Flames. Followed by Patrick Kane for the Blackhawks. Kane for the Blackhawks. Trying to bring him into focus here. There we go. So Kane for the Blackhawks. First star of the night, Jack Hughes for the Devils. Before we get to the steel wheels, I'm going to use Zig Zazoon. Go block it there. So first star of the night rookie for Jack here. The Devils are going to Robert Mellick. So awesome card for you, Robert. Cool insert of Jack there. Then our steel wheels is Taro Hirose for the Red Wings. And it is out of 99, and this is 28. 28 of 99. We got a numbered one, the gold trim. Nice, kind of like titanium card. Very cool. Feels heavy, like heavier than a printing plate. But nice one there for Hirose and the Red Wings. And Red Wings was Matthew Shaw. Congrats, Matt, on the steel wheels. Again, 28 out of 99 for Taro Hirose. Throw him out there. And our last two, we have Carey Price for the Canadiens base, Price, and Ryan O'Reilly for the Blues. So O'Reilly for the Blues and Carey Price for the Canadiens. All right. Next up, we have Brady Tkachuk for the Senators. Trying to find the magic spot here to get him. There we go. So Tkachuk for the Sens. So we got Lundqvist for the Rangers. Rookie science of Carl Grundstrom and the Kings. Grundstrom and the Kings. Rookie science. Sharp looking card. Followed by Joey Decord, debut ticket access out of 99, number 38 out of 99 to be specific. For Decord and the Sens. Senators was one of the Raz teams going to Nate. But out of 99, Joey Decord for the Senators here. Sharp card. And our last two, we have Brad Marchand for the Bruins. And then we have Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Scheifele for the Jets and Marchand for the Bruins. Last two. Still looking for our auto. Or as we all know, if we have a rookie science auto, there'll be two in the box. So we'll see what we get here. First up, Erik Karlsson and the Sharks. Karlsson and the Sharks. We got Tyler Seguin and the Ducks. Tyler Seguin and the Ducks. Third star of the night, Thomas Chabot for the Senators. Chabot for the Sens. Zigzag's going to help us out again. If you all had good eyes, you could see what was below. My roommate moved out a couple months ago. Took the pasta strainer. Oh, Glenn, that ain't cool, taking the pasta strainer. And yeah, James, Scheifele, I know. I need a hockey pronunciation guidebook. But Thomas Chabot for the Senators, third star of the night here. And the reason why I covered this one, because we have Connor McDavid here, gold card. And it's out of 199, but still a nice Connor. 78 out of 199. Well, yeah, of course, Glenn, you're not gonna know until you need it, Glenn, for the strainer. So a nice one of Connor here with the gold trim, 78 out of 199 for McDavid. Give me just a second here. There we go. And our last two, we got Crosby for the Penguins, for the Tuxedo Chickens for James, and Drew Barzell for the Islanders. Barzell for the Islanders, Crosby for the Penguins. And 3 packs left of Creds. All right, we got Drew Doughty for the Kings. Drew Doughty for the Kings. Carter Hart for the Flyers. Rookie science of Ryan Kuffner for the Red Wings. Kuffner for the Red Wings. Zig Zazoon is getting some work for us tonight because there's a nice card next. Nice insert coming up next. But here was the Ryan Kuffner rookie science for the Red Wings. And our next one for the Leafs, we have Rasmus Sandin through the boards, Youngblood. So it's, there you go, nice focus there for it. So Rasmus Sandin through the boards, Youngblood. Looks like he's getting ready to get gonna get boarded or cross-checked from behind. This photo was taken. Birdman, the Oilers was Matthew Kaser. Matthew Kaser has the Oilers. But a nice one there for Foxy has the Leafs. Rasmus Sandin through the boards. And then we got Seth Jones for the Blue Jackets and Bennington for the Blues. Bennington for the Blues, Seth Jones for the Blue Jackets. So 2 packs left to Creds. Got Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Draisaitl for the Oilers. Sean Moynihan for the Flames. Second star of the night, Kirby Dach for the Blackhawks. Dach for the Blackhawks. I do like these. They're so different that it's nice to get like the 1 star. Any of them are nice, but very different card. So nice one there of Kirby and the Blackhawks, second star of the night. Followed by Brett Gardner, 675 out of 699 debut ticket access for the Stars. Again, that was 675 out of 699, Gardner and the Stars. And last 2, we have Hungry Phil for the Coyotes and Dylan Larkin for the Red Wings. Larkin for the Red Wings and Kessel for the Coyotes. So down to our last pack of Creds here. Hopefully the auto's in here. Have faith. First up, John Tavares for the Leafs. Base card. Barkov for the Panthers. Barkov for the Panthers. And a rookie science of Kirby Dach for the Blackhawks. I'm guessing it's going to be next. It is Kirby Dach for the Blackhawks here. Rookie science insert. Yeah, Chris, it's not fun. So Dach for the Blackhawks. My son's in his 2nd year of checking, and there's some guys that intentionally avoid hits, which is great, and other guys just try to crush people. So we have Philip Myers and the Flyers out of 25. So a nice low-numbered auto here. Kind of has a checkered rainbow foil in the background there, as you can see. But Philip Myers and the Flyers, 14 out of 25 for this one. Yeah, the green made it look like a Joel for a minute. But a nice one there of Philip. And again, out of 25, so nice low number. Sound the auto horns. All right. But yeah, Chris, the size difference too for like the first year checking kids, it's crazy. You expect to see like kids get hurt, but oftentimes they don't, which is awesome. Like I said, they kind of they try to avoid it a little bit, it seems like. But the last 2 cards here, we got Malkin for the Tuxedo Chickens, and we have Backstrom for the Caps. So Malkin with the Penguins, and Backstrom for the Caps there to close out the credentials. Yeah, see, no big deal. So I'm just going to move some cards here real fast, make way for the rest of the boxes here. All right. All right, next up. Yeah, Chris, I've seen some small guys skate around the bigger ones that are like trying to intentionally hit. I've seen the small ones with speed lay some nice hits too. But generally since I know we're working with the same refs, Chris, it's generally they're pretty good guys that call stuff when it gets out of hand like immediately, which is nice. But there's our barcode for SPGU here. Got our tape alongside. Got our numbers right there. Pack. Our empty box. Yeah, Foxy, that's cool. Give me just a second here. I'm going to grab a thing here. I'm going to bring Ray Chu is coming out of retirement for one night only to sit at the bottom of the cards, just so I don't put them on the mat here. There's our empty. So first up, we have for the Minnesota Wild, Nico Sturm. 590 out of 599 with a nice little dark green patch here. So Jason Miller with the Raz spot gets Nico Sturm. The first card in our SPGU. Wrong sleeve there. Just a second. Got to use the larger ones. So 590 out of 599 for Sturm in the Wild, the green patch. And next one, also with the Wild, could be a wild pack here, pun intended. We have Matt Dumba rocking the NHLPA jersey from the Showcase Standout. Dual white and blue patch here. So awesome card there for Dumba in the Wild. With back-to-back Wild players. Foxy's already on it with the 10th drink of the night if you're playing along. So nice one there of Dumba rocking the NHLPA Showcase Standout. Sweet card. And next up we have for the Canadiens, Patrick Waugh going back in time here. Nice little red jersey for Patrick. And Birdman has the Canadiens. So nice little red patch there, Patrick. Next up for the Bruins, Brad Marchand auto. I don't think we pulled many of these for Birdman, but a nice one here for you, Dave. Brad Marchand auto, the nice black jersey patch there. Foxy says to burn it on spot. It's a nice card, even though it's Brad. We'll throw them out there, and we'll sound our auto horns. All right. And looks like we got two cards left. First up for the Flyers, we have Connor Bunnaman. This is 2 out of 298 for Connor Bunnaman and the Flyers. So Bunnaman, 2 of 298 for the Flyers here. And our last SPGU card, also for Boston, we have Brad Marchand again. This time it's out of 275, numbered 138. 138 out of 275 for Brad here with a nice rainbow. It's probably not going to come into focus, but a nice numbered Marchand along with the auto. So a sharp one. Yeah, Chris, you're right. I've seen some of his autos look like his kids did it. He's got, I mean, it looks like a B and an L there, plus his 63. You can at least make that out. Some of his autos look like just a pen circled. But a nice little rainbow here of Brad. So that was 2 Minnesotas and 2 Bostons in that one. All right, move on to our artifacts. First up, we have our barcode, our numbers, our tape, our seal, and our Aurora Bounty paperwork. Numbers, top there, empty. All right, I'm gonna put Raichu back here just so we can lay cards down. I think these also have a slug per pack. Boom, empty. First up for the Leafs, we have Frederick Anderson, base card. Frederick Anderson, base card for the Leafs. For the Senators, Mikhail Bodecker, 5 of 5 with a sick dual 3-colored patch here. That is an awesome card. 2 3-way patches is like eBay 1 of 2 right there. Then you have 5 of 5, eBay 1 of 3. Then the fact that it was a Raccoon Alliance pull, eBay 1 of 4. This card's priceless. Just going to say it. But a nice one here, a Bodecker out of 5. Looks like they got the patch right on the seam there, or the jersey on both of them. Just an awesome patches there. Senators, by the way, were a Raz team that nobody wanted. So Nate gets the Sens and the Raz. Again, a cool card for $20 here in the Raz, or $25 in the Raz. The Senators, nice one there. And then we have for jersey, Jesper Pratt for the Devils. Pratt for the Devils. Yeah, there's Nate in the chat. And last one, we got Mark Stone for Vegas. Stone for Vegas. Yeah, Nate, especially for the Raz to pull a nice hit like that, you're good to go. So congrats, buddy. First up for the Canadians, Thomas Tatar base card, Tatar base. We got our slug. For Boston, we have Trent Frederick out of 999. Frederick out of 999. This is 516. So 516 out of 999 for Frederick and the Bruins. And for the Ducks, we have Jacob Silverberg base. Silverberg. And for the Lightning, Andrei Vasilevsky base card. Empty. First up, we have Tanner Pearson for the Canucks. Jonathan Huberdeau for the Panthers. We have our slug. We have Nathan Bastian out of 99 for the Devils. So 39 out of 99 for Nathan Bastian here. Sharp looking card. So Bastian for the Devs, 39 out of 99. Last card for this pack, Victor Rask for the Wild. Rask for the Wild. Empty. First up, we have Andrew Ladd for the Islanders. Got our slug. We have Matthew Tkachuk for the Flames, 3 of 165. Nice dual patch there with the red and the black for Matthew here. I love every upper deck photo of him. He's got his mouth guard half out of his mouth. So nice one there of Tkachuk for the Flames. 3 of 165 with the nice red and black patch there. Throw him in real fast. There we go. And Flames is Birdman. And last card for this pack, Milan Lucic. Lucic for the Oilers. We have Torrey Krug for the Bruins. Krug. Slug. Got Dante Fabro for the Predators out of 399. So 363 out of 399 for Fabro and the Preds. Sharpen there for James. Then we have, for the Lightning, Braden Point. And for the Predators, Philip Forsberg, base card. So 3 packs left of artifacts here. Empty. Oh, pulled 2 of them up here. We got Nolan Patrick for the Flyers and Sean Moynihan for the Flames on that one. So Moynihan for the Flames, Patrick for the Flyers. Both base. We have our slug. Then we have a redemption here for Columbus Blue Jackets, rookie redemption. And this is red 189. So Zach Finn, if you want to look it up, or if anybody else wants to look it up, for the Blue Jackets, red 189 for rookie redemption for Columbus. And Zach, if you want after the break, or maybe even probably tomorrow morning, since this is going to take a while, I can scratch it for you, or I can mail it to you with your cards. Doesn't matter to me. But if you want to like upload it instantly, I can scratch it for you and send you the photo. Or if you want to do it yourself, I'll gladly mail it to you with your card. So let me know what you want to do there. But red 189 for the Blue Jackets here on the redemption. And last card for that pack, Ilya Kovalchuk for the Kings. Kovalchuk for the Kings. First up for the Red Wings, Anthony Mantha. So Mantha there. Not sure what you're... Zach, if you didn't miss anything, buddy, it was just a redemption for the Blue Jackets. And it's red 189 if you want to look it up yourself. Red 189 is the card number. So you didn't miss a whole lot. Just the redemption card for you. All right, so Anthony Mantha for the Red Wings here. Slug. And we have another one of the Orem cards, which I absolutely hate because it takes the place of the autograph. But Orem here of Sean Moynihan for the Flames. Which, it is a cool card, but it just takes the place of the auto. And if anybody... so Emil Bemstrom, according to Ryan. Thanks, Ryan. If anybody is not collecting these, Foxy in the Break is collecting them. He's got the little fox for his picture there. You can find him on Twitter. He's collecting the barcode ones for the whole breaking club. He wants to get them all, and then he ran them off the cards, I think, is what he wants to do if he can get them all. So, but here's Moynihan for the Flames. So if you're not into collecting the whole bounty, he would gladly take the barcode from you. And the Flames is, I think, Birdman. Yeah, Birdman's got it for Sean Moynihan here. And our last card from the pack. All right. That's also the auto in the back. Not sure what you mean, James. But last card was Nylander for the Maple Leafs. And Birdman, cool. I see what you're saying for Foxy there. I'm sure he'll be happy. So I'll either scratch it or I'll just send it to I'll send it to you, and you can scratch and give it to him, or we'll work something out. But Nylander for the Maple Leafs here. Yeah, I got you, James. Oh, yeah. Now I'm tracking. So James is, yeah. So we got Bemstrom back here. That's who the redemption was. All right, first up, we got Seth Jones for the Blue Jackets. Jones for the Blue Jackets. Alex Galchenyuk for the Coyotes. Galchenyuk for the Coyotes. We have our slug. And we have Max Domi for the Canadians here. Cards are kind of sticking. Domi for the Canadians, 553 out of 699. So 553 out of 699 for Domi, Canadians. And last card is Tyson Jost for Colorado. Jost for the Avs. That wraps up the box of artifacts. Again, I hate the freaking bounty cards. Like, to me, if you're going to guarantee an auto in a box, like, throw in a bounty card plus an auto. But there's our zip code, our barcode, our numbers for Trilogy here. Hopefully some Gretzky goodness. There you go. And what we're going to do also is, in between breaks, we're going to take a 5-minute break, just so I can kind of clean up some of the trash and move cards around. I've done that before. So after this break, we'll do a 5-minute break in between. Then we'll come back and do the next one. We still got quite a few boxes left, though, from the monster here. Empty pack there. All right, first up, Elias Pettersson base for the Canucks. Pettersson base. We have Brent Burns base card for the Sharks. Brad Marchand base for the Bruins. A rookie rendition of Ryan Lindgren for the Rangers. Lindgren for the Rangers. See if it'll come into focus here. We got a big card next. I'm trying to get this into focus. But that's Lindgren for the Rangers. And here we go, a ridiculous card here. An ice script of Jeff Carter for the Kings. And this is like a piece of glass. Or it's very hard plastic. But what a card here. So ice scripts of Jeff Carter and the Kings going to A-Rod. A nice card there. I have an ice scripts of, I think, Les Hemsky from the Flames back in the day. I didn't know they were still doing these. But a nice one there of Carter. Right into focus there. I'm guessing it's just like a really hard piece of plastic. But it looks like a piece of glass. But very cool for Adam. Throw him right there. Do the auto horns. All right. Adam, just to let you know, there's a few minor scratches like on the card, probably from the other cards sitting on it, and it's nothing major. But if you look like super close, you can just see like lines going up and down the card. So put it in the sleeve for you, plus the top loader, but you'll see it when you get it, just like some minor up and down lines, but nothing major. Probably just from sitting in the pack. Nice one for you there. And our last card of that first pack was Lundqvist for the Rangers. It's kind of like the Ingrained, where Ingrained has those little dots just because they kind of go through the shipping process. And empty pack there. First up, we got John Gibson for the Ducks. Gibson for the Ducks. We got Alexander Texier for the Blue Jackets. Texier for the Blue Jackets. And we got Ilya Mikheyev for the Leafs out of 799. Mikheyev for the Leafs. This is card 277 out of 799 for the Maple Leafs. I love the they stamped the team with the numbered part of the card. So red's obviously 799, but they stamped the logo red, which is just awesome. Plus the Upper Deck logo up there. Mikheyev and the Leafs. Got our slug and a back-to-back Leafs here. I forget what number we're on, but Austin Matthews base. I think it'd be drink number, we're up to number 9 in this break. Not sure, but Matthews here for the Leafs. Come on, there we go. Next up, we got Jonathan Toews for the Blackhawks. Toews for the Blackhawks. Got Zach Senchwin for the Bruins. Then we have a slug to like a rainbow card here. We'll see what the card is here in a second. Here's our slug. It is Jimmy Schultz, Rookie Premier Level 1, 461 out of 999 for the Knights. So Jimmy Schultz, 461 out of 999 for the Knights. And last card, Pierre-Luc Dubois for the Blue Jackets. Luc Dubois for the Blue Jackets. All right, we got Jonathan Tavares for the Leafs, base card. Tavares for the Leafs. We got Vitaly Abramov for the Senators, Abramov for the Sens. Our slug here. We have Dante Fabro for Nashville out of 399. This is number 63. So 63 of 399 with the blue border for Fabro and the Predators with the blue stamped logo, blue Upper Deck logo. Pretty cool. And Matthew Tkachuk for the Flames. Tkachuk for the Flames base card. All right, we have Ilya Mikheyev for the Leafs again. Mikheyev for the Leafs. And we have Nikita Gusev for the Devils here. Level 1, Rookie Premier, 452 out of 499 with a nice red patch there. So going to Robert Mellick again. The Devs in number 72. 452 out of 499. The nice patch there. Nikita Gusev, level 1. Throw him in the top loader. And our slug. And Brady Tkachuk for the Senators. Tkachuk for the Sens base card. And last pack of Trilogy. We have Braden Point for the Lightning. Point for the Lightning. Philip Myers and the Flyers. We have a level 2 of Victor Olofsson for Buffalo. This is 70 out of 499. So the Sabres going to Brian DeMarco. Level 2, 70 out of 499 for Victor Olofsson here. Our slug. And last card, we got Johnny Hockey for the Flames. Johnny Hockey for Calgary. And we're going to move on to Clear Cut. Usually one card. And just so you know, I think we got 3 teams left for the Clear Cut break. And if it fills tonight, we're gonna break it tonight. It's number 75. That was the skunk proof. So if you guys are feeling Clear Cut, it's still on the webpage. I think there's 3 pairs left of teams. We will definitely break it tonight if it fills during the break. There's our barcode. And I think numbers are on the inside. Our seal here. And Throw in Zigzazoon. Nobody sees it. Oh, so this one, oh, here we go. There's our little empty box, nothing behind it. And we have 4 Carolina, Nicholas Waugh. I believe that's Carolina. Yep, Carolina Hurricanes, Nicholas Waugh autograph. There. Not wanting to focus in with the, see if this helps here if I can put the slugs behind them. Nope, he just doesn't want to focus in. But Nicholas Waugh for Carolina here. We'll throw him out there. Add the auto horns. So a nice one for Tom Enney with Carolina in this break. We'll move on to Black Diamond. I'm going to put some slugs down here just so the cards don't go on the mat. Just kind of do that just in case. So our Black Diamond box. All right, we got our barcode and our numbers. Our seal. We have 2 packs. Exquisite 1 plus the main pack. There's empty. First up, our exquisite solo card. We have for the Ducks, rookie patch. This is a nice patch. Max Jones with a nice like lined or like a ribbed patch there. It's yellow or like gold and white. You kind of see like the ribbed lining in it. Just an awesome photo or awesome patch. I mean, 23 out of 299 for Jonesy and the Ducks here. So Ducks were another another Raz team. Brian D picked them up. That's right, Nate. I knew somebody was going to say that. But you can see the lines in it. Very cool patch. I'm not sure what part of the jersey that would be off of. Maybe the underarm? Yeah, Glenn. All Max Jones. But again, this was 23 out of 299 for Jonesy here. The nice white and gold patch for Brian. Out of the Raz. Let's move on to the main pack here. All right, we got to put Zigzazoom down here so you guys don't cheat. There's our empty. So first up, we have for the Canucks, Mr. Quinn Hughes, 140 out of 249. This probably will never focus on my camera, but 140 out of 249 for Quinn Hughes and the Canucks. Nice one there. Canucks going to Jason Shingles. So you got a nice Quinn there, buddy. Rocking the like the old school Black Diamond with the 3 little ones in the corner there. But 140 out of 249 for Quinn here. And the Canucks. We'll put them on display. Why not? Throw them there. Next up, we have for the Bruins. Sick card, Brad Marchand again. 90 out of 111. But a nice little Stanley Cup champion banner for Birdman. So Birdman got his auto during the SPGU, and now the nice little banner there. Dude, I would if they had a Capitals card, which I'm sure they do. I'd love to have a Capitals version of this card. That's an awesome little mini banner there. Again, it's 90 out of 111 for Brad and the Bruins. Brad. But a nice one there. Pretty cool. Get them right kind of in there. All right, next up. For the Oilers, we have Bill Ranford, also with the same thing, championship banner from 89-90 with the autograph on this one. Bill Ranford for the Oilers. I would not put him in your fantasy league this year. He's got 0 goals this year, I can assure you. But a nice one here. Bill Ranford, 32/99 with the auto and the old school Oilers logo, 89-90 for their Stanley Cup championship banner there. So back-to-back with the same cards. Oilers going to Matthew Kaser in 72 here. So a nice one. Put him right in front of Odecker there. Sound the auto horns. Give me just a second here. Opening up the next IPA. All right, yeah, awesome back-to-back banners there. James is always like bringing the facts. Come on, James. He hasn't played in like 20. He hasn't played in 30 years. I know he's got no goals, buddy, and he's a goalie. I get it. All right, here we go for the Bruins. Rookie Jim, Trent Frederick. 93/199. So we got a Bruins hot pack here. And I do not like the design of this card because it's so dark. I can hardly see it. But Trent Frederick, 93/199 for the Bruins. So Birdman, another auto for him, for you. But I don't believe you have this one unless you didn't get it through me in the breaks here. But a nice one of Trent Frederick. 93/199 for Boston. Sound the auto horns again. David, are you being serious? You have 193 of his autos? That's crazy. I bet that's your first of the rookie gem, hopefully. And our last card here for the Blackhawks, Jonathan Toews, 112/249. So kind of their base card, but it's numbered. 112/249 for Toews and the Blackhawks. So yeah, very Blackhawk heavy there. I'm not Blackhawk, Bruin heavy there in that black diamond box. But a nice one there of Toews. Again, 112/249. So we're down to 2 boxes left here. We got our buyback plus our gold rush. Buyback will be 2 cards. Gold rush will be 3. Unless something crazy happens. Let's see what we get. All right, we got our numbers and our barcode here, plus our 2 seals. Here we go. We'll send Zigzagoon in there. Pass the first card. There's our empty box there as well. So our first card, Ryan Poling, 49/199 for the Canadiens. 49/199 for Montreal. Kind of the base in the whole buyback set. And our big card here. There's our empty box. Big card. We're going to flip it over. Turn Zigzagoon around. We have for Dallas Stars, Tyler Seguin, 3/4. Nice card. Absolutely nice card. I was hoping it was Joel for a second when I saw the Dallas green. But Upper Deck Ice, 3/4 for Tyler Seguin and the Stars. Stars going to David Beaver. But a nice auto here. Trying to bring them into focus. The Upper Deck Ice, 3/4 for Tyler Seguin. Put him right in front. Sound the auto horns. All right. So we are down to our last box for 72. It is our 3 Gold Rush cards here. Kind of a mixed bag with what you get. We've seen some cool stuff, some unique stuff. So let's see what happens here. Got our seal. All right, got our 3 cards here. Black bags, empty box. All right, first up, this one feels thick. We have our empty wrapper. For Tampa Bay, this is a sick card. Signature patches, Ben Bishop, 9 of 99. Triple nines, eBay 1 of 2. That's 1 of 1 to the power of 2. But a sick card of Ben Bishop here for the Lightning. Holy cow. 9 of 99 for Bishop here. Going to Robert Valentin. Yeah, Rob, that's you. You got it. The nice, it's 4 colors for the patch. You got white, black, kind of an off-white, and then your dark blue. It's already in a one touch for you here. There's the back. This is from 14-15 the Cup. A nice one for Ben. Again, 9 of 99, so less than 100 there. Sweet card. Sound the auto horns. All right, we got 2 left here. All right. For the Avalanche. Dude, we're killing it tonight. Nathan MacKinnon. Nathan MacKinnon, and this is a Ultimate Signatures. Solid one of MacKinnon here in the Avs. Going to James Wright. So a sharp one of Nathan. Let's see when this is from. 13-14 Upper Deck Ultimate Collection. But also in a one touch already. Sick card. Nice big auto there. So a sharp one for James. Do the auto horns again. Yes, two awesome cards. We've got 1 card left. Let's see who we got. This is going to be an in-the-game card, and it is, dude, we're killing it. Jordan Binnington. So going to the Blues, but CHL prospects rocking his Owen Sound, I think Owen Sound Grizzlies or Owen Sound Bears. But Jordan Binnington, like I said, he's Blues goalie. But a sick card there, back to his CHL days. Dude, this was a nice box of Gold Rush here. Probably the best one we've had. So a very cool one. And St. Louis is going to Todd LaJoy. So congrats, Todd, on your CHL auto of Binnington here. Put him right up front. Do the auto horns one more time. And just if you want to know, that's the in the game from 12-13 is the year here. But a nice one. That was a sick box of Gold Rush there. All right, so that's going to wrap up number 72. So I'm going to put 5 minutes on the my cell phone clock, and we will start. Let's see which number is next. I don't think 75 with the clear cut has filled yet, so we're going to move on to 76, which is the SPA inner case. So we're going to put 5 minutes on the clock while I kind of move these cards out of the way, get some more supplies, and then we will start with 76. So I'll put it right here, do 5 minutes, and there we go. So we will start. Yeah, freaking Gold Rush came through there at the end. Killed it. You'll probably hear sounds in the background, just me gonna be opening some supplies here, some more top loaders and stuff. So if you're wondering what the crazy noises are, that's all it is. Excited to get on the SPA here in just a few minutes. Put that right there. We can kind of look at him during the intermission here. So we are going with episode 76. So here was 76. Just gonna take it out here. Got enough supplies here. Got some one touches in case we need them. Horns. Putting Raichu back into retirement. And clock turned off. 50 seconds left. And just double check. So we still have, there we go. We still have 3 spots left in 75, which is the clear cut 10 boxes, the skunk proof as we're calling it. As we're going to give credit back, break credit back if you don't get a hit. That's still out there with 3 spots left. If it doesn't fill tonight, no big deal, but put Joel back there again. But now we are on to break 76. So I'll go over the names real fast of who's got what. Coyotes is Abby John. Blues is David Jockey. Panthers is Donald Springfield. Blackhawks Corey Newsom. Lightning is Robert Valentin. Flames David Bird. Jets Ryan Robb. Preds and Ducks Abby John. Kings is Chris Snyder. Sharks is Joey Picciarello. Sabres is Todd LaJoy. Red Wings Ryan Beaver. Bruins is Joey Picciarello. Stars and Leafs Foxy. Joel Day has Caps and Wild. Joey Picciarello Senators. Ryan Robb Penguins. Jason Miller Jackets. Glenn Giagrande for the Islanders. Dustin Roy for the Canadiens. Matthew Sander VJK. Adam Chiasson for the Canes. Daniel Vincent for the Flyers. Devils is Brian DeMarco. Oilers is Nick Rozak. Avs and Canucks are Nate Trott. And then Rangers is Brian DeMarco. So good luck, everyone. I've seen some cool stuff pulled, so hopefully we do it ourselves here. What we'll do is we'll just kind of put these on top here. Go like that. Pull from the first one. Here we go, our first SPA. And we're going to pay attention to these too, just because the correlation issues, as Upper Deck called it. But there's our barcode. There's our numbers. And we got our seal right here. Just jumping out. Stature. Stature's been delayed just as many times as the SPA. We've got 2 master cases coming whenever it gets released. In June now, I think, was the release date. So looks like a cool product. Like I said, we got 2 boxes coming, or 2 cases coming of it. So it'll be fun. There's like little rookie reliance of Kale McCarr. There's Connor. Looks like Stamkos. Waugh holding the cup. It'll be a fun break too. Yeah, Rob, you're right. 31 spots of randomness, and then the rules are on the webpage as well. So we're gonna random the order of the people that buy in. We're gonna random the teams, so kind of like a double random. There's the numbers there for that one as well. And empty box. And here we go. Good luck, everyone, in 76 here. These ones also are glued kind of funny. First up, Morgan Riley for the Leafs. Riley for the Leafs. Move myself here. Got Dylan Larkin for the Red Wings. Larkin for the Red Wings. Got our variation here of Alexander Georgiev. This is the update right here, the update cards. So Georgiev for the Rangers. Got Austin Matthews for the Leafs, rocking that sick mustache. Guess who's growing a mustache? I know. But he's rocking it. It looks horrible, but he's wearing it. So Matthews for the Leafs and Svechnikov for the Canes for our first pack. I've seen some sweet like obelisk-shaped Young Guns in here. Some sweet autos. But here we have Taylor Hall for the Devils. Jonathan Marchessault for the Knights. Another update card of Matthew. This is the All-Star variation here. So it's Matthew Barzal with his All-Star Islanders jersey on. So nice little variation there. Got Torrey Krug for the Bruins and Sebastian Aho for the Hurricanes. Aho for the Hurricanes, Krug for the Bruins. This pack here feels very thick. I'm going to say a jersey or an auto. Oh, it's got a slug in it, or a slug. So here we have Mikael Granlund for the Predators, Granlund for the Preds. Richard Raquel rocking the old school Ducks logo. Raquel for the Ducks. Tom Wilson for the Capitals. This says limited on it. Give it a second here. So not numbered, just says limited. We'll throw it in the sleeve real fast. And Capitals is Joel Day. So limited down at the bottom, non-numbered, but just the limited right there in the bottom right. Of Tom Wilson. Foxy says that's the hit. We'll put Tommy in the top loader there. We have our slug. We have Sean Moynihan for the Flames, Moynihan for the Flames, and Ovi for the Caps. Ovechkin for the Capitals, Moynihan for the Flames. All right, Andrei Vasilevsky for the Lightning. Vasilevsky for the Lightning. Eichel for the Sabres. Then you have the SP Essentials, Marc-Andre Fleury for the Knights. Fleury for the Knights, SP Essentials. And this talks about his save against Calgary, his 450th career win. He beat Toronto. So a nice one there of, just top load them up. No, David, it shouldn't be for the whole box. Just a hit for that pack. Kind of like an insert in a way. So like this is kind of a hit for this pack, but it should not be for the whole box. So Fleury here for the Knights. Then we have Clayton Keller for the Coyotes. Keller for the Coyotes. And Brock Besser for the Canucks. Besser for the Canucks. There we go. Connor McDavid as a base card here. David. Claude Giroux with the Flyers. We have an authentic moment for Ryan Poehling and the Canadiens. So Poehling and the Canadiens, he helped the Montreal on April 6th to win a game. We all saw it on TV. This was actually the night when Poehling won the game. It was trumped by L'Esperance's 3 goals late in the period. So April 6th of 19, he had a hat trick. Joel did it all in one period. But a nice Poehling there for the Canadiens. And Thomas Chabot for the Senators. And Hungry Phil for the Coyotes. So Kessel for the Coyotes, Chabot for the Sens. All right, next up, Miro Heiskanen for Dallas. Heiskanen for the Stars. Yeah, Brian, there's been packs that have no cards. Imagine that. Like, literally the pack is super thin. There's nothing in it. So Scheifele for the Jets. Scheifele for the Jets. Authentic moment here for Connor McDavid and the Oilers. Also, it looks like his 400th career point in his 306th game, 8th player in league history to reach a milestone by his 23rd birthday. This was November 10th of 2019. But a nice one of the Oilers here. And Connor, putting him in a top loader real fast. I'm going to go back and do Poehling as well in just a second. No, I haven't seen it, Foxy. But a nice one there of Connor. I'm going to put the Ryan card in a top loader real fast, too. There we go. All right, back to the pack here. Got Jacob Slavin for the Canes and John Gibson for the Ducks. Gibson for the Ducks, Slavin for the Canes. This one feels kind of thick here. So we got either a hit or a slug. Looks like a slug. Got nothing there. We have Bo Horvat for the Canucks. Horvat for the Canucks. Philip Grubauer for Avalanche. Grubs for the Avs. Bobby Orr, authentic winner. Bobby Orr, authentic winner here for the Bruins. Get him in the sleeve here. Going to Joey Picciarello this time. Does not want to go in the penny sleeve. There you go. So Joey Picciarello with authentic winner. We'll throw him out here. Our slug. Kyle Turris for Nashville. Turris for the Predators. And Vladimir Tarasenko for the Blues. Tarasenko for the Blues. Turris for the Preds. This one also feels kind of thick. Now we're getting into the slug section, apparently. All right, we got PK Subban for the Devils. Subban for the Devils. Anthony Mantha for the Red Wings. Our update here of Blake Coleman for the Lightning. Coleman for the Lightning, update card. Our slug. The Brinkat for the Blackhawks. The Brinkat for the Blackhawks. And Oscar Clefboom for the Oilers. Clefboom for the Oilers. The Brinkat for the Blackhawks. All right. I can tell this one does not have a slug. Yeah, it is good, I guess. If you're trying to pick through a hobby shop, whatever, you feel that slug maybe and think you got a hit. Take it home when you've been bamboozled. Carter Hart for the Flyers. Mitch Marner for the Leafs. We have our limited William Wilson for the Knights. He'll join Tom Wilson over there. Carlson for Vegas. Man. BJK going to Matthew Sander. Yeah, Slugfest, yeah. There you go. And our last couple here, we got Matt Murray for the Pens and Vincent Trocheck for the Panthers. Trocheck for the Panthers, Murray for the Penguins. Come on now. First up, Jonathan Drouin for the Canadiens. Drouin for the Canadiens. Henrik Lundqvist for the Rangers. Authentic moment for Jordan Bennington. Bennington, the Blues, had his auto there. Sick auto in the Gold Rush last break. A nice one here. Talks about Bennington got a hat trick. I'm making that up. Fastest goaltender to reach 30 wins in 39 games after defeating Dallas. This was April 29th of last year. So a nice one here for the Blues and Bennington. Going to Jockey. And we got Patrick Kane for the Blackhawks and Anders Lee for the Islanders. Lee for the Islanders, Kane for the Blackhawks. All right. Got a Vinny Malkin for the Penguins. Pierre-Luc Dubois for the Blue Jackets. Another limited here for Vegas, Alex Tuch. So nice one here. 2 for Matthew Sanders under the limited insert. So Tuch in Vegas. He'll join Carlson out there. And our next card, we got Scott Saborin for the Senators. 106 out of 999 feature watch. 106 out of 999 for Scott Saborin and the Senators. Nice one there. And last of the pack, Brad Marchand for the Bruins. Brad Marchand. This one feels thick again. First up, Seth Jones for the Blue Jackets. Jones for the Jackets. Logan Couture for the Sharks. Couture for the Sharks. Yeah, Foxy. We'll throw them on display too. There you go. That's our first one. Gabriel Landeskog update here. Looks like he's rocking the this is actually All-Star card here. So Avalanche captain bag semifinal hat trick. So kind of the All-Star variation of Landeskog here for the Avs. And our slug. Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. And Jesper Kotkaniemi for the Canadiens. Kotkaniemi for the Canadiens. McKinnon for the Avalanche. I'm going to put Landeskog in a sleeve here real fast. Top loader for the All-Star variation. There we go. Just a second here. All right. This one also feels thick. We have Dylan Strome for the Blackhawks. Matthew Tkachuk for the Flames. Sign of the Times, Philip Zadina for the Red Wings. So we got our auto here. Zadina and the Red Wings, sign of the Times. Nice clean cut photo there. There's the back. The 2018 draft, I believe, out in Texas. We'll do the auto horns real fast. So a nice one going to Ryan. We got our slug. We got Breadman for the Rangers. And Rantanen for the Avalanche. Rantanen for the Avs. And Panarin for the Rangers. All right. Dougie Hamilton for the Hurricanes. Hamilton for the Hurricanes. Crosby for the Penguins. Got our Spectrum FX for Pierre-Luc Dubois and the Blue Jackets. Pierre-Luc Dubois and the Blue Jackets. Get him in there. Nice one there for Columbus. Spectrum FX. Nice kind of rainbow vibe to it with the globe. What's with the globe? Can't quite tell. Not sure if these are continents back there or not. But a nice card. Going to Jason Miller. So I'm going to start putting things on little pedestals here. We'll have to move them eventually once we start running out of pedestals, but they'll go up there for now. But Blake Wheeler for the Jets and Pettersson for the Canucks. Pettersson and Wheeler for the last two. And looks like we have 4 packs left of the first box here. We have Jonathan Tays for the Blackhawks. Jake Gensel for the Penguins. Another Future Watch level 1 for the Spectrum, Trent Frederick and the Bruins. So Frederick and the Bruins. So the difference here being a Future Watch level 1 compared to the Pierre-Luc Dubois we just pulled. Sign of the Times was Zadina, JD. Zadina for Red Wings. So there's our level 1 Spectrum FX Future Watch for Frederick and the Bruins. Yeah, JD, it was Philip Zadina there. And Jeff Skinner for the Sabres and Thornton for the Sharks. Thornton for the Sharks, Skinner for the Sabres as the last two. And 3 packs left. This one was funny there. Come on now. There we go. You got Steven Stamkos for Lightning. Little smuts here. Stamkos for Lightning. Carey Price for the Canadiens. And we have Joachim Blitzfield for San Jose. Future Watch auto here. Hopefully I'm saying it right. Joachim Blitzfield for the Sharks. 793 out of 999. Going to Joey Picciarello. So Joachim Blitzfield with the Sharks. I'm sure I'm jacking up his name. But 793 out of 999 there. Put him next to Zadina. Sound the auto horns. And last two from that pack, we got Arvidsson for the Predators and Pavelski for the Stars. Joe Pavelski, Victor Arvidsson, the last 2 cards. And 2 packs left here. Move these guys back a little bit just to make room. All right, we got Jake DeBrusk for Boston. DeBrusk for Boston. Duncan Keith for the Blackhawks. SP Essentials, John Carlson for the Capitals. Johnny C for the Caps. We'll add him to our game dated moments pile. Won't be on display, but nice one there for Carlson and the Capitals. Going to Joel Day. And Roman Josi for the Preds. And Braden Shen for the Blues. Shen for the Blues, Josi for the Preds. Last pack of box 1. Feels thick. Most likely a slug at this point. We have Rasmus Dahlin for the Sabres. Tuukka Rask for the Bruins. We have a young gun for Cale Clegg for the LA Kings. Cale Clegg. Going to Chris Snyder. And it's not only up. There we go. Zach, that sucks. I was hoping to get him here. But Cale Clegg, young gun for the Kings, going to Chris. Throw him out there. And we do have our slug here. We got Jacob Vrana for the Caps. Vrana with Bob for the last card to round out box 1. So Bob and Vrana for the Caps. Let me do some moving of some cards here real fast. All right. Get the slugs out of the way. I've got the one touch on standby for Joel or any other big name. It's almost blasphemy. Joel and their big name. Barcode there, just in case. Numbers there. And our seal. Our stature paperwork, just jetted out of there. Our empty box. Number 2. Kind of even it out here. There we go. All right, Sid the Kid for the Penguins. Jonathan Toews for the Blackhawks. Got Cam Atkinson. Scores twice in the final at the All-Star game. Little insert here. Atkinson and the Blue Jackets. Cam there for the Blue Jackets, the All-Star variation. Pettersson for the Canucks, and Jeff Skinner for the Sabres. Zach's just dropping all sorts of bad news. Come on, cards. There we go. Packs won't be a pain. Also feels very thick with the slug in it. Got Jake Gensel for the Penguins. Gensel for the Penguins. Dylan Strome for the Blackhawks. Ryan O'Reilly limited for the Blues. Ryan O'Reilly. St. Louis. Get in here. St. Louis going to David Jockey. This one. We'll add him to our limited field over here with Wilson, Carlson, and Tooch. Got our slug. And our last 2 cards, we got Joe Thornton and Artemi Panarin. Panarin and Thornton as the last 2 there. All right, Pierre-Luc Dubois for the Blue Jackets. Luc Dubois for the Blue Jackets. Dougie Hamilton for the Canes. Hamilton for the Canes. Authentic moment of Jonathan Tavares for the Leafs. He's putting his stick up in the air like he just doesn't care. 25th captain in Maple Leafs history ahead of Toronto's 1920 season opener. So Maple Leafs are just celebrating something here. Another season, I guess. But authentic moments here for Tavares and the Leafs. Cool photo, like, you know, kind of dark blue. That's a nice one. Brad Marchand and Blake Wheeler for the Jets. Wheeler for the Jets, Marchand for the Bruins as the last 2. So Foxy, he had the captain's jersey on there before he took the ice, so he had to know it was coming. Not like it was a major surprise. Like Toronto's just celebrating. All right, Lundqvist for the Rangers. PK for the Devils. Austin Matthews Essentials here. Another nice Leaf hit. So Matthews SP Essentials. Nice one there of Austin. Rocking that mustache. So ugly. A nice card. And our slug. Patrick Kane for the Blackhawks. And Anders Lee for the Islanders. Lee for the Islanders, Kane for the Blackhawks. And I think Foxy posted it already. I haven't checked. But our next break should be up of the random teams. I think you guys were talking about it a little while ago. So completely random inner case of SPA. So it doesn't matter when you buy your spot. Random teams, kind of cool. Give it a random try. So Kachuk and the Flames here, followed by Stamkos and the Lightning. Authentic winner of Jack Hughes. Going to Brian DeMarco here with the Devils. So Jack Hughes, authentic winner. We'll throw them out there with the limited cards. And last two, we got Mikko Rantanen for the Avs and Arvidsson for the Preds. Arvidsson for the Preds, Rantanen for the Avalanche. Next up, Anthony Mantha for the Red Wings. Evgeny Malkin for the Penguins. Got our update card of Justin Falk for the Blues. Justin Falk for the Blues. DeBrincat for the Blackhawks. And Oscar Klefboom for the Oilers. DeBrincat, Blackhawks, Klefboom, Oilers, last two. All right. Drew Doughty for the Kings. Doughty for the Kings. Oliver Yorkstand for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Young gun here of Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. Igor Shesterkin for New York. And put them in here real fast. Rangers going to Brian DeMarco. So nice young gun there of Igor Shesterkin. So it's a tongue twister for me for the Rangers. Throw him off there. Got our slug. Got Draisaitl for the Oilers and Dumba for the Wild. Dumba for the Wild, Draisaitl for the Oilers. Yeah, Brian does. Brian DeMarco has Rangers. Man, these packs are not wanting to open right. I'm getting like little bits of smuts and stuff on the table here. We'll get a Zigzag Zoom to clean it up. There you go. All right. Jacob Trouba for the Rangers. Trouba for the Rangers. Barzell for the Islanders. We have a Mitch Marner. I thought it was Austin Matthews. Mitch Marner Spectrum FX card here for the Leafs. So Mitch Marner Spectrum FX for the Maple Leafs. And last two, we got Fleury for the Knights and Stahl for the Wild. Stahl for the Wild, Fleury for the Knights. Come on. All right. Erik Karlsson for the Sharks. Mark Stone for the Knights. Here's a nice one. So our future icons, Tobias Yornfoot and Blake Lizotte, 81 of 199. 81 of 199 for Tobias Yornfoot and Blake Lizotte of the Kings. So a nice card. LA is going to Chris. Chris knows it. He said nice. But a cool card for you, Chris. Nice one there. And our last two, we got Ryan O'Reilly and Tyler Bertuzzi. Bertuzzi for the Red Wings, O'Reilly for the Blues. A thick feeling pack here. We have Richard Rakell for the Ducks. Rakell for the Ducks. Vasilevsky for the Lightning. We have a update card of Tristan Jarry and the Penguins. Jarry and the Penguins. Our slug. Clayton Keller for the Coyotes and Brock Besser for the Canucks as the last two. Keller for the Coyotes, Besser for the Canucks. All right, we got Thomas Hertl for the Sharks. Rasmus Dahlin for the Sabres. Authentic moment here for Alex Pietrangelo. They're celebrating a lot. The Boston fans don't look happy. Let's see. Stanley Cup winning goal to bring home the first championship title in history from June 12th of last year. Little Bruins fan there looks kind of sad. All the Bruins look sad, but a cool authentic moment here for the Blues. I can get it in the sleeve. Going to Jockey. They're all happy. Nice card. And last two we have. So the first SPA, this is a historical moment, back-to-back Blue Jackets here. Zach Werenski and Cam Atkinson to close out the pack. So our first drink of the night for SPA. We'll just start the count over. This is drink number one in break 76. But Werenski and Atkinson for the Blue Jackets. Close out that pack. And we have Tuukka Rask for the Bruins. Jonathan Drouin for the Canadiens. Eric Stahl limited here for the Wild. So we are on our last little easel here. So what we're going to do, we're just going to keep the Young Guns and Autos for now. So I'm going to take some of these off here real fast. But Eric Stahl limited for the Wild is the card we just pulled. We'll just save room for the Autos and Young Guns. Put those back there. Take down Bobby. There we go. Just going to knock everything over now. There you go. So our last two, we have Jacob Verana for the Caps and Bob for the Panthers. Bob and Verana. Last two cards there. Got Eichel for the Bruins, for the Sabres. There's a B. Got confused there. So Eichel for the Sabres. Ben Bishop for the Stars. A limited of Marc-Andre Fleury. That's our third Fleury. Our third night limited. So Matthew, you're getting a nice little collection going of your limited inserts here for Vegas. Nice one for you there. We have an autograph next. That's why I threw down Zigzagoon for the Oilers. Sign of the Times, Darnell Nurse. So not Connor, unfortunately, but a nice auto of Darnell Nurse there. Sign of the Times. Oilers going to Nick Rozak. I think it's his first time breaking with us. Might be his, pretty sure it is. But Darnell Nurse for the Oilers. It's on the auto horns. So congrats, Nick. And welcome aboard the Manpaw Alliance. If you're watching live, we got Tavares with the Leafs for the last card there. All right, Brady Tkachuk for the Raiders. John Klingberg for the Stars. Another auto. Giovanni Smith for the Red Wings. 149 out of 999. Future Watch auto here. So back-to-back packs with autos. Kind of a very plain, it's a G and an S for his autograph there. Still kind of cool. So Giovanni Smith for the Red Wings. Going to Ryan B. Again, 149 out of 999. Maybe we can get a hot box here. Start every pack having one. Autos there. Auto horns. Yeah, Foxy, we're on the same wavelength there. So Tooch for the Knights and Carlson for the Knights. This would be drink number 2 in break 76 for us. Back-to-back Knights here. Carlson and Tooch. Close that pack out. We got 4 packs left. All right, Nico Hischier for the Devs. Jonathan Quick for the Kings. We have a SP Essential for Carey Price here in the Canadiens. Carey Price, Montreal. Nice one there, Carey. And last 2 cards from this pack, we got Tom Wilson for the Caps and Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Hellebuck for the Jets, Wilson for the Capitals. And a thick pack here. See the slug. Claude Giroux for the Flyers. Giroux for the Flyers. Taylor Hall for the Devils. We have our Cam Atkinson All-Star insert. He tallies the final marker of the full 4-goal period in the semifinals. There was much rejoicing if you were on the Canadian team there. Canadian team, Columbus team. So Atkinson with the Blue Jackets. Little all-star insert. Got our slug. And Torrey Krug for the Bruins and Sebastian Aho for the Canes is the last 2. Krug for the Bruins. Aho for the Canes. Another thick pack here. Brent Burns for the Sharks. Barkov for the Panthers. Another auto here. Barkov back-to-back for the Panthers. So that'd be drink number 3 in this box. If you were, I think it's just as 1 box too. Drink number 3 in the break, but your 3rd back-to-back teams plus players. So it'd be drink 3 and 4 if you're, the rules are getting convoluted here, but you know the deal. But back-to-back Barkovs here with the auto for Florida. Panthers going to Donnie Springfield. Congrats, brother. And maybe it should be drinks for autos in these boxes. So the higher the autos in the box, you just keep taking a drink. Vice the back-to-backs. There you go, Donnie. Sound the auto horn. Going deep in my cooler here. Start on that one. Can we make it 4 autos in a box? Watch our next 4 boxes won't have any, but here we go. So Panthers, I can clear that up real fast. Donnie Springfield has the Panthers in 76, and for 77, where is it? Panthers is Zach Finn. Zach, you got him in 77. So Springfield in 76. Zach, you have him in 77, according to my. Here's Marcia So for Vegas. Mikael Granlund for the Preds. We have a authentic moment of Nikita Kucherov for the Lightning here. And he breaks the record for the most points in a single season by a Russian-born player with 2 points in the 6-3 win in the finals game of the 18-19 season. Yeah, Zach, this is 76, buddy. We're going kind of in order of like the lowest number. So yeah, 76. So authentic moments here of Kucherov. And Sean Moynihan for the Flames and Ovi for the Caps. Moynihan Flames, Ovi Caps for the last 2. And that's gonna round up that box there. Get on with box 3 here in just a second. All right. There's our barcode, our numbers. Man, that stature flyer just bounces out of there. It's excited. All right, there's our empty box and the numbers inside of our box there. All right, we got a heavy or a thick pack here. First up, Mark Stone for Vegas. Bernsey for the Sharks. Alexander Ovechkin limited here for the Capitals. That's a nice one. Caps going to Joel Day in this one. Joel Day with the Caps there. Ovi, our Slug. And last 2, we got Bertuzzi for the Red Wings and Braden Point for the Lightning. Point for the Lightning, Bertuzzi for the Red Wings. All right, we got Barkov for the Panthers. Kachuk for the Senators. We have a Lightning authentic moments for Steven Stamkos. It says Tampa Bay captain scores in 4-1 home victory over the Arizona Coyotes. Must have been hard to do. Sets Lightning goal scoring record with 384th career goal. I mean, playing the Caps, playing the Coyotes. There you go. Now, Matthew, the random one just dropped, buddy. It's on the website now. You go out there, you buy a random spot. Probably be filled by Wednesday, we're hoping. This was the Pick Your Team that launched last Saturday, I believe. But the random one is on the website right now at manpawalliance.com. Teravainen for the Canes and Tooch for the Wild as last 2 cards there. We will also be dropping a 4-box mini break later tonight toward the end. 4 little hobby boxes, $20 a spot. So keeping it kind of a low price point. Foxy has the details of that one, but $20 for a spot, all 31 teams available, and little 4-box mini. So here we got Ben Bishop for the Stars, Jacob Trouba for the Rangers, Breadman for the SP Essentials here. So Panarin for the Rangers. We got Tavares for the Leafs and Marc-Andre Fleury for the Knights. Fleury for the Knights, Tavares for the Leafs. Next up, Matthew Barzal for the Erik Karlsson for the Sharks. We have our Sidney Crosby All-Star variation. Sid records 5 points in the final. That's pretty much when they put the pylon cone in the net, so Sidney could score. A little All-Star variation here for the Penguins. Nice card, though. I'm not a huge Penguins fan. Stahl for the Wild and O'Reilly for the Blues. O'Reilly for the Blues, Stahl for the Wild. Got a thick pack here. Slug. Mikael Granlund for the Predators. Richard Raquel for the Ducks. Ricard Raquel for the Ducks. It's got a K instead of an H. Ricard Raquel. You have a authentic moment for Zdeno Chara. This talks about he becomes very tall. He captures Jack. Beanstalk chopped down. Chara acknowledged by rival Canadiens fans for playing 1,500th game of the career, becoming 6th defenseman and 21st NHL player to reach the milestone. That's pretty cool. Chara there, little big old glove on his big old arm. Getting congrats there. Nice card. Got our slug. Sean Moynihan for the Flames and Ovi for the Caps to round out this pack. So 9:20 right now. I'm glad we started 2 hours early with a whole other case to go. And if the clear cut fills, we'll break that one too. But I'm glad we started 7 vice 9. So Vasilevsky for the Lightning. Eichel for the Sabres. We have our update for Calle Yarncroc for the Predators. Calle Yarncroc for the Preds. All right, we got Carter Hart for the Flyers. Mitch Marner for the Leafs. There we go. For the Hurricanes, Eetu Luostarinen, $2.99 out of $9.99. Future Watch Auto. Eetu Luostarinen for the Hurricanes. Going to Adam Chiasson. So nice auto there. $2.99 out of $9.99 for the Hurricanes. 7 auto horns. There you go. Congrats, Adam. You got Murray for the Pens and Trocheck for the Panthers. Last 2. Murray for the Pens, Trocheck for the Panthers. These ones are not wanting to play along. All right, we got Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Claude Giroux for the Flyers. Matt Murray for the Penguins. SP Essentials. Yeah, Adam, I'm pretty sure my son's watching on his phone, And he's not standing up for the whole thing either. At least I got to see a auto for you there. So SP Essentials of Murray there. Nice one for the Penguins. And our last two are Thomas Chabot and Phil Kessel for the Coyotes. Chabot for the Sens, Kessel for the Coyotes. Give them a look one more time at them before they go to bed. I can get into focus here. Not wanting to come into focus at all. It's a nice Future Watch auto form, though. All right, we have Stamkos for the Lightning. Carey Price for the Canadiens. Our limited of Sebastian Aho for the Cranes. So another card form there, Adam. Sebastian Aho limited. Nice one there for Carolina. Well, I'm not going to put it out there, but nice one there. The autos and young guns section. Here we got David Gustafson for the Jets. 203 out of 999. 203 out of 999 for Gustafson and the Winnipeg Jets. Just a second here. Did not get enough of my top loaders here. So Gustafson, 203 out of 999 for Winnipeg. And last card, Joe Pavelski for the Stars. Pavelski for the Stars. Got Taylor Hall for the Devils. Jonathan Marchessault for the Knights. Limited here of Sean Moynihan and the Flames. Moynihan, Calgary. Come on, top loader. There we go. Nice card there. Torrey Krug for the Boston Bruins and Sebastian Aho for the Hurricanes. So a couple of Hurricanes cards in these last few packs. Aho for the Canes, Krug for the Bruins. Matthew. Hey, Matthew D4C, what's your last name? Just so I got my sheet right here in front of me. I can tell you real fast. I just don't know your last name from your YouTube handle. But I can tell you which one you're in real fast. You got Bo Horvat for the Canucks. Grubauer for the Avalanche. Got an Authentic Moment for Columbus Blue Jackets. This is where they had the 3-game lead on the Capitals, and then they came back and lost 4 straight. So it was Sander, yeah. So Matthew, you got Vegas in this one. Yes, you do. And just double checking. Yeah, this is yours, buddy. You got Vegas in this one. So Columbus here, shock President's Trophy winning Tampa Bay Lightning with the first round playoff sweep. I remember this. They had Caps on their heels till Caps woke up. There we go. Oh, sorry, there's 2 cards left here. Got Turris for Nashville and Tarasenko for the Blues. Those last 2. And rough. Come on, packaging. There we go. Next up, Jake DeBrusk for the Bruins. Duncan Keith for the Blackhawks. We have a Spectrum FX for Gibson and the Ducks here. Sharp-looking card. Little quack, 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 Mr. Ducksworth going to Abidjan for Jonathan Gibson. And our last two cards, we got Roman Yossi for Nashville and Braden Shen for the Braden Shen for St. Louis. Shen for the Blues, Yossi for the Preds. All right, Seth Jones for the Blue Jackets. Logan Couture for the Sharks. We have another Spectrum FX Feature Watch Level 2 here for Noah Dobson and the Islanders. Islanders going to Glenn G. Here you go, Glenn. Little Noah Dobson, Level 2, Feature Watch Spectrum FX with the, check the last one. So I guess in the Spectrum FXs have barcodes in the back. So the Gibson one had it just here, and so does the Dobson. So I'm guessing if you collect a bunch of these, you turn them in for the bigger one. But there you go, Glenn. You collect a lot, you can get the Transformer card, but it's very rare. McKinnon for the Avalanche and Kokanimi for the Canadiens. Kokanimi, Canadiens, and McKinnon for the Avs. Got a thick pack here. Most likely our slug, which it is. First up, Morgan Riley for the Leafs. Dylan Larkin for the Red Wings. Adam Brooks for the Maple Leafs, young gun. Adam Brooks for Toronto. Get them in here real fast, like. There we go. So nice young gun, Adam Brooks. Throw him in our young gun section. Got our slug here. Got Austin Matthews for the Leafs and Svechnikov for the Canes. Svechnikov for the Canes, Matthews for the Leafs. Yeah. Probably right, Nate. Collect 99 of those barcodes and you get a gold number 100. Jonathan Toews for the Blackhawks. Jake Gensel for the Penguins. Got an SP Essential, Brad Marchand. This is a Brad Marchand night. A lot of his cards being pulled tonight. Throw them in here. So Joey Picciarello has the Bruins in 76 here. So Brad Marchand, SP Essential. And our last two cards is Joe Thornton and Redman. So Panarin for the Rangers, Thornton for the Sharks. Looks like we've got 3 packs left here in this box, being our third box. We have Dylan Strome for the Blackhawks. Matthew Tkachuk for the Flames. Update card of Tyler Toffoli for the Canadiens. Got our slug. Mikko Rantanen for the Avalanche and Victor Arvidsson for the Predators. Arvidsson for the Preds and Mikko Rantanen for the Avs. So we're sitting at 1 auto in this box so far, with 2 packs left now. Got Dougie Hamilton for the Canes. Sidney Crosby for the Penguins. Update card for Devin Dubnyk with the All-Star variation. He flashes the leather on Connor McDavid. According to the card. I didn't just make that up. So a little all-star variation for Dubes in the Wild here. Wild going to Joel Day. Nice with the his pads are like the bright Minnesota green and orange and the darkened logo there. So cool card. Got our slug. Elias Pettersson for the Canucks and Jeff Skinner for the Sabres. Pettersson and Skinner for the last two. Down to our last pack of box number 3 for 76. We have Miro Heiskanen for the Stars. Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Got an auto here. John Klingberg for the Stars. Unexpected in the last pack. Sign of the times. So John Klingberg for Dallas. Nice one there. Put them out here in the hit field. Sound the auto horns. So nice one going to Foxy there. Got our slug. And the last two cards, Jacob Slavin for the Canes and John Gibson for the Ducks. Slavin for the Cane, Slavin for the Canes, and Gibson for the Ducks there. Last cards of box 3. Give me a second here. Going to move some cards around. So running out of room here. Going to take down these as well. Just to make more room. All right. We will move on to box 4. Oh, what's that in the background? Oh, that's a 1 of 1 of the man, the myth, the legend. He's going to be coming to a town near you on his 2020 Day with Gillespie tour. We have our barcode, our numbers. Let's see if the stature paperwork jumps out here. Nope, didn't jump. Stature. Right there and there. Empty box. Here we go. Thick card right off the bat, or thick pack, I should say. We have PK Subban for the Devils. Subban for the Devils. Anthony Mantha for the Red Wings. All-star variation for Roman Josi. Preds captain collects 4 points in the semifinals. So Josi and Smashville. That's one there. Our slug. We got Alex DeBrincat for the Blackhawks and Clef Boom for the Oilers. That's the last two. All right, we got Dougie Hamilton for the Canes. Getting lots of Dougie Hamilton cards. Crosby for the Penguins. Jacob Trouba for the Rangers Limited. Trouba Limited for New York. Rangers going to Brian D. Trouba Limited. Last two, we got Pettersson for the Canucks and Skinner for the Sabres. All right. Malkin for the Penguins. Brain fart there. Malkin for the Penguins. Luc Dubois for the Canadiens. Come on. Columbus. Luc Dubois for the Blue Jackets. Authentic moment here for Jordan Binnington and the Blues. Says he tied Frederick Anderson as the fastest goaltender to reach 30 wins, accomplishing the feat in 39 games. We already had this card tonight. So Binnington and the Blues. Authentic moment. There you go. Last two, Brad Marchand and the Bruins and Blake Wheeler and the Jets. Wheeler, Jets, Marchand, Bruins. Another thick pack here. We have Seth Jones for the Blue Jackets. Logan Couture for the Sharks. Matthew Barzal for the Islanders, limited. Going to Glenn G. Barzal, limited. Our slug. Kokanimi for the Canadiens and Jacob Slavin for the Canes. Slavin for the Canes, Kokanimi for the Canadiens. I think we've seen that combo before. All right. Bjorkstrand for the Blue Jackets. Bjorkstrand for the Blue Jackets. Thomas Hertl for the Sharks. We have for the Rangers, Igor Shesterkin auto, Future Watch auto here. 231 out of 999 for Shesterkin and the Rangers. Nice one here. Going to Brian D. Congrats, buddy. 231 out of 999 for Igor. Nice little auto there, too. But very nice. Making sure you straighten the top loader there. A nice card. Come out there, some of the auto horns. Nice one for you there, Brian. Slug. And Werenski with the Blue Jackets and Cam Atkinson with the Blue Jackets. Back-to-back Blue Jackets. Same two back-to-back Blue Jackets from the earlier box. There we go. Nate, if they have playoffs this year and they have the cup, I think some random team's going to win because they won't get COVID and the players will be not hurt after like 3 games. It'll be some random team that never had a chance in a full season. That's my pick for the winner. Dahlin for the Sabres. Rask for the Bruins. Another auto here for Blake Lizotte and the Kings. 303 out of 999 for Blake Lizotte in LA. Going to Chris Snyder. We've had his, I think we've had his Allure and Credential auto before. But Lizotte, 303 out of 999. Lots of 3s, lots of 9s. eBay 1 of 1 there, if you count them all up. We'll put Igor there and Blake here. So nice one for you, Chris. There we go. Foxy, that'd be awesome. I'm telling you, besides the back-to-back players, it should be autos for SPA. Just drink for the auto. So Verana for the Caps and Bob for the Panthers. We've had this combo in a pack, I think, for like the 3rd pack now with Verana and Bob. And yes, Chris, here's a bonus horn for you for making the field of hits. After I don't know how many breaks with us, you finally got up there, buddy. All right. There we go. Miro Heiskanen for the Stars. Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Essential here, SP Essentials for Jesper Kokanimi and the Canadiens. Kokanimi in Montreal. SP Essential. Nice card. Gibson and the Ducks, and Murray and the Pens. Back-to-back goalies here. It's a eBay 1 of 1, Breaker 1 of 1 for Gibson and the Ducks, Murray and the Pens. All right, first up, Jake DeBrusk for the Bruins. Duncan Keith for the Blackhawks. Young gun here of Mitchell Stevens and the Lightning. Mitchell Stevens for Tampa Bay. Lightning going to Robert Valentin. Not sure if he's still, oh, he's still there. There he goes. Yep. So Mitchell Stevens, throw him out there. And Shen for the Blues and McKinnon for the Avs. Shen and McKinnon. The last two there. Next up, Klingberg for the Stars. Nico Hischier for the Devils. We have a Spectrum FX Connor McDavid for the Oilers. If I have to say the team there, I think you all know who he plays for. The Spectrum FX of Connor. Nice one there, McDavid. We got Tom Wilson with the Caps and Hellebuck with the Jets. That's the last two. All right. Jonathan Quick for the Kings. Drew Doughty for the Kings. Back-to-back Kings players there. And we have level 1 for Dominic Kubalik and the Blackhawks. Feature watch Spectrum FX level 1. Shiny, shiny. Kubalik for the Blackhawks. Well, Rob, I think next time you just got to save some of the bourbon for her instead of drinking it all yourself. Draisaitl for the Oilers and Dumba for the Wild. Or have her a drink ready to go. Another thick pack here. We have Ben Bishop for the Stars. Jacob Trouba for the Rangers. Young gun here for St. Louis of Jake Wallman. Jake Wallman in the Blues. Going to Dave Z. So Wallman there for the St. Louis Blues. Going to Dave Jockey. Our Slug. Marc-Andre Fleury for the Knights. And Stahl for the Wild. Stahl of the Wild. Fleury for the Knights is the last two. Yeah, tearing up Igor. Just gotta get his. Does Igor have the 1 of 1, the patch? So we gotta hit that one. Got Taves for the Blackhawks. Gensel for the Penguins. SP Essential for Kachuk and the Flames here. Not gonna talk about it, but Kachuk and the Flames Essentials. Slug. And Joe Thornton and Breadman. Panarin for the Rangers. and Thornton for the Sharks. Hey, Foxy, is there any movement on the clear cut? Got Mark Stone for Vegas. Burns for the Sharks. Update card for Alexander Georgiev for the Rangers, so the Rangers' other goalie. But Georgiev for the Rangers here. Update card. Got our slug. Braden Point for Tampa Bay. And Teuvo Teravainen for the Canes. Teravainen for the Canes. Braden Point for the Lightning. Still at 3. All right. Thanks for checking, Matt. All right. Dylan Strome for the Blackhawks. Strome for the Blackhawks. Kachuk for the Flames. Update card of Chandler Stevenson. Former Capital Chandler Stevenson. Update in the Vegas garb there. Mikko Rantanen for the Avs, and Arvidsson for the Preds. Rantanen for the Avs, Arvidsson for the Preds. I think Chandler won the cup with Caps and was traded. If I remember right. He's better for the Caps. Barzal for the Islanders. Carlson for the Sharks. Authentic moment here of Tuukka Rask with the Boston Old School playing outside. January 1st of 19 in South Bend, Indiana from the Notre Dame game. He's giving that little fan a high five there. That's an awesome card, actually. You see the fan on the wall there. If I can get it to focus. There's a fan up on the brick wall giving him a high five. He's giving him a high five. Everybody gets high fives from from Tuukka Rask, Ben Bishop. It says Rask leads Boston Bruins to a 4-2 victory over Chicago Blackhawks in the 19 Winter Classic in Notre Dame football field. So a sweet little insert card there. Bruins going to Joey Picciarello in this break. Awesome card. There you can see it pretty well. Giving the fan a high five. Our last two, we got Ryan O'Reilly for the Blues and Bertuzzi for the Red Wings. Last two there. We're down to 3 packs in box 4. Stamkos for the Lightning. Carey Price for the Canadiens. Authentic moment of Connor McDavid. Had this one earlier. And I'm going to have to get some more of these small little top loaders here pretty soon. Connor there. 400 point, 306 game. Nice card. Pavelski for the Stars and Yossi for the Preds. That's the last two. Down to 2 packs or 2 pucks for Glenn. Picture me rolling, Glenn, if you're still out there. Drew in for the Canadiens. Lundqvist for the Rangers. SP Essential for Thomas Chabot and the Senators, Thomas Chabot. Patrick Kane for the Blackhawks and Anders Lee for the Islanders. Kane for the Blackhawks, Lee for the Islanders. Yeah, Chabot. You guys see his card. You know who he is. Barkov for the Panthers. And yes, Glenn, RIP for Tupac. Brady Tkachuk for the Senators. Ben Bishop limited here for the Stars. Nice one there. Bishop limited for Dallas. Last 2 cards, Alex Tuch and William Karlsson. So back-to-back nights, like the 3rd or 4th back-to-back teammates here in SPA. That wraps up box number 4. just a second here. Got to grab some regular top loaders here in just a second. That's why I'm taking a little bit of time. We are flying through these guys tonight. Little admin time right here. Just over here for now. Open them later. All right, so halfway done with number 76. All right, we got our barcode, got our numbers, got our stature paperwork that's going to bounce out of here. Nope. Empty box. Kind of destroying it just to show the numbers there as well, just in case, but you can't see. There you go. All right. We can get another Igor or another big feature watch or a 1 of 1. Hopefully something big here as we hum along 76. Bo Horvat for the Canucks. Grubauer for the Avs. There we go for the Capitals. Future icons, Jacob Vrana and Samsonov. Sick card here because I'm a Caps fan. But a nice one here for Joel Day. 182 out of 199. And this card nails it. I mean, Samsonov's going to replace Holtby, and Vrana's like a young kid with a heart of gold. Got a nice card here if you're a Caps fan like I am. So Joel, if you're looking to move this card, hit me up, buddy. I will do some digging for it. So Vrana and Samsonov future watch, or future icon, I should say. Tarasenko for the Blues, and Matthews for the Leafs. This is the old one here I need to put in the last box. Just putting it in the one touch top loader. All right. Come on. Yeah, Foxy made the announcement there. If anybody wants to close that one out, that's going to be a cool break of the 10 clear cut. Shouldn't take too long. Got Barzell for the Islanders. Carlson for the Sharks. Brock Besser, SP Essentials here for your Vancouver Canucks. There you go. And also, like I mentioned earlier, we're going to drop the value break. There's a slug. A little 4-box value break where every spot's $20. All 31 teams, $20. And we'll do that relatively soon. You want to say like 10:15 or 10:30, Foxy, if you want to do it? O'Reilly for the Blues and Bertuzzi for the Red Wings. O'Reilly Blues, Bertuzzi Red Wings. Kind of dropping them both while we're going live so the folks that are in here watching kind of get a first pick. I know the ones are random, but at least the little 4-box value break, you can grab your team if you're in here watching because you'll know that we're going to drop it. So kind of a little reward for guys that are in here the whole time or most of the time. So Carey Price and the Canadiens. Jake DeBrusk and the Bruins. Update card of Connor Brown and the Senators. Got our slug. Joe Pavelski and the Stars. And Roman Josi and the Preds. That pack. 10-15. Awesome, Foxy. Thanks. There you go. Yeah, it's Credentials, Artifacts, Trilogy, and SPGU. $20. Isn't too bad. Duncan Keith and the Blackhawks. Seth Jones and the Blue Jackets. Authentic moment here for Carey Price. Price leads Canadians to a 3-1 home victory over the Detroit Red Wings, sets Montreal record for all-time goaltender wins with 315. So a nice one there for Carey. Haven't seen this card yet. So the Canadians is going to Dustin Rory. Nice card for you, Dustin. I don't think you're watching with us, but sharp card there of Carey Price. Just like a nice, clean picture. Sweet card. And our last two, we have Braden Shen and Nathan McKinnon for the Avs. All right, we've got Jonathan Quick for LA. Back-to-back LAs. We had this before with Drew Doughty. So Quick with LA, Doughty with LA. Then we got Teuvo Teravainen limited. So nice one here for the Canes. I'm sure Adam's kids are in bed, but they'll see it tomorrow. Teuvo Teravainen limited for the Hurricanes. Our Slug. And Draisaitl for the Oilers. And Dumbo for the Wild. The last two there. Logan Couture for the Sharks. Miro Heiskanen for the Stars. Young gun here of Nick Camano for the Stars. So back-to-back Stars with the young gun here. Going to, I think Foxy has him in this one. Yeah, Foxy's got Dallas. So a nice Nick Camano young gun. Put him out here in our field of young guns. Got our Slug. Jesper Kotkaniemi for the Canadians and Jacob Slavin for the Canes. Last two. I'm trying, Foxy. Trying to get the... Were they the ones that were like kind of the obelisk that were see-through? I think that's what you're talking about. I saw them on Twitter, Matt. So Scheifele with the Jets. Tyler Bertuzzi with the Red Wings Limited. Bertuzzi. You got an auto that nobody's looking at. Don't look at the card down below. It's an auto. Don't look. Bunch of cheaters. But Tyler Bertuzzi with the Red Wings Limited card here. Then our auto, Sign of the Times, Jan Gord with the Lightning. So a sharp one there for Tampa Bay. Nice one there of Yanni Gord. Put him there. We'll sound the auto horns for Rob. All right. Yeah, this is a little deja vu for the Zoom call last night. Put him there. Gibson for the Ducks and Murray for the Penguins. The back-to-back goalies. Seen that second time around now. So seeing a lot of the same runs of packs as far as the same two guys back-to-back, same two goalies. Carter Hart for the Flyers. Marner for the Leafs. Anthony Mantha for the Red Wings Spectrum card here. So Mantha for the Red Wings. There we we go. Mantha for the Red Wings. Trocheck for the Panthers. And Turris for Nashville. The last two. All right. Bjorkstrand for Columbus. Hurdle for the Sharks. SP Essential for Gibson and the Ducks. Gibson and the Ducks. Little essential there. Zach Werenski for the Blue Jackets and Cam Atkinson. So back-to-back again. There you go. Werenski and Atkinson for the Blue Jackets. Jason's asking about which break he was in, 76 or 77. And let me see here real fast. Jason Miller is in 76 for Columbus. I'm guessing that's the Jason that just tweeted it out. 77. There's a Jason Shingles and a Jason Horner. So Shingles, you're in 76. Shingles, you're 77. Horner, you're 77. And if you're Jason Miller, you've got Columbus in 76. Best I can do right now for you, based off my Apple Watch giving me an alert there. So Stone with Vegas here. Up Shingles. So again, Shingles is in 77 then. Burns for the Sharks. We have a all-star moment here for Stamkos. Stammer scores flashy between the legs goal during the all-star game. Nice little insert for Tampa. Going to Rob. Then also we got Braden Point for the Lightning following it up. So back-to-back Lightning again here. This does have to be like, I'm guessing would be around 20 drinks right now if we were keeping track. Stamkos and Braden Point. And Teuvo Teravainen for the Canes as the last card. Teravainen for the Canes. All right, we got Barkov for the Panthers. Kachuk for the Sens. Another authentic moment of Tuukka Rask. Awesome card. Probably the coolest one I've seen so far. Giving a blocker high five to a little fan there. A little Hoosier, I'm sure. There you go. A little Tuukka, we've already seen. And Tooch for the Knights, and Carlson for the Knights. So back-to-back again, Tooch and Carlson. We're getting a lot more of those. All right, John Klingberg for the Dallas Stars. Hersher for the Devils. Update card for David Pastrnak and the Bruins. Tom Wilson for the Capitals. And Connor Hellebuyck for the Jets. I've seen this combo now at least 3 times with Wilson and Colin there at the end. Starting to get very repetitive like OPG Platinum. All right, we have Andrei Vasilevsky for the Lightning. Eichel for the Sabres. Authentic moment here for Henrik Lundqvist. Earns career win 455 with 3-2 overtime victory over Minnesota Wild. Moves into sole possession of 5th place on an all-time win list. So good milestone there for Henrik. And the Rangers. Rangers going to Brian D with the authentic moment. And last 2 cards, we got Besser for the Canucks and Tavares for the Leafs. That's the last 2 there. All right, Ben Bishop for the Stars. Chuba for the Rangers. Limited here, Braden Point for the Lightning. Rob's getting hooked up in this box. Nice little limited Braden Point there for your Rob. And Marc-Andre Fleury and Eric Stahl as last two. Got a thicker pack here with the slug in it. Morgan Riley for the Leafs. Dylan Larkin for the Red Wings. Another auto here for the Rangers. Adam Fox. Nice one there. 25 out of 399. Nice one for Brian D. Rocking the Adam Fox. 25 of 399 for you. Sharp auto for you, Brian. There you go. Sweet auto there. Sound the auto horn. Got our slug. Yeah, Rangers with the Fox, Rangers with the Igor. Getting some nice hits. Svechnikov for the Canes and Chaboy. It's Chaboy for the Senators. Thomas Chaboy, or Shabbat, like I like to call him, and Svechnikov for the Canes. There's the last two cards. Got 3 packs left in box number 5. All right, we got Connor McDavid for the Oilers, Claude Giroux for the Flyers. Another auto here for Trevor Moore in the Leafs, 953 out of 999. So Trevor Moore and Toronto. Little Future Watch auto there for Foxy of Trevor Moore, 953 out of 999 for you there. Trevor Moore in the Leafs. Hit the auto horn again. I think Foxy is doing some Twitter questions, but just in case you didn't see it, Matt, you got Trevor Moore there, 953 out of 999 for you. Future Watch auto. And last two, we got Hungry Phil and Torrey Krug for Boston. So Kessel for the Coyotes, Torrey Krug for the Bruins. Down to 2 packs left. We have Taylor Hall for the Devils, Jonathan Marchessault for the Knights, little Sidney Crosby essential here. Nice one of the old Tuxedo Chicken. So Crosby essential. Sebastian Aho for the Canes and Moynihan for the Flames is the last two. And last pack feels very thick. Got our slug. Mikael Granlund for the Predators, Granlund for the Preds, Richard Raquel for the Ducks, Alec Martinez for the Knights update. Martinez for the Knights. Got our slug. Ovi for the Caps and Keller for the Coyotes. Ovi Caps, Keller Coyotes for the last two. That wraps up that box. Setting some cards aside here. All right, we're humming along. 3 boxes left here, and 76. My little trash can is overflowing with wrappers. We got a barcode, numbers, our seal, stature paperwork, and our packs here. Empty box. And here we go. First up, Tuukka Rask for the Boston Bruins. Druin for the Canadiens. We have Austin Matthews, Spectrum FX, rocking that mustache with the little rainbow foil. We got to do it here. Got to do it. Got him a pile of slugs here that are stopping me from doing it. Hold on. Guess he's growing a mustache. I know. So Matthews there. If you guys don't watch Family Guy, that's probably a lost reference. Bobrovsky with the Panthers and Kane with the Blackhawks. Cody Glass patch card. Hey, that's all you got to do is ask for it. Hopefully we'll pull it here for you. See what we can do. Got Grubauer for the Avs. Riley for the Leafs. Tavares limited card here for the Leafs. So back-to-back Leafs there. SPA is keeping up with the long-standing Upper Deck tradition of back-to-back teammates. So Tavares with the Leafs, limited. Yeah, we're definitely looking for that master case hit. Holy cow. We have back-to-back-to-back Maple Leafs. So 3 in a row. So Riley, Tavares, and now Matthews again. And then Svechnikov for the Canes. So back-to-back-to-back Leafs. That'd be an 8-drink spot. There we go. But yeah, that master, like the master hit, I hear you. So this box, or this inner, the next one. It'd be awesome to see what that's going to be. Or it's collation problems. There's nothing in the next one. Who knows? Duncan Keith for the Blackhawks. Seth Jones for the Blue Jackets. SP Essentials for Anthony Mantha and the Red Wings. Mantha and the Red Wings. Move these guys a little closer here. There we go. Got our slug. And McKinnon for the Avs. Kokanimi for the Canadiens. Those last two. Yep, so as Foxy just said there in the chat, Break 79 is live. Our little 4-box mini break, economical break, whatever you want to call it, $20 a spot. Not bad at all. So Couture for the Sharks. Heiskanen for the Stars. Patrick Kane for the Blackhawks, talking about his all-star experience here where he scored 3 points in the semifinals. So Kane and the Blackhawks. Nice one there. Oh, awesome. Matt, who'd you grab? Got Slavin for the Canes, Gibson for the Ducks. All right, got Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Carter Hart for the Flyers. Authentic moment here. Sid the Kid. This is where he came back from his 8th concussion. The whole team was really happy. Phil Kessel was fed right there. Malkin's like, I'm getting out of here. Crosby's like, I don't know where I'm at. Actually, it's he records his 1,200th career point with a 3-point night, powering the Pittsburgh Penguins to a 3-2 overtime victory over the Florida Panthers at home. It's probably a cool moment for me that doesn't remember. Still no hate, a lot of hate for the Penguins. But a cool card. Phil Kessel smiling for Crosby and the Penguins, followed by Matt Murray and the Penguins. The back-to-back Penguins cards, and then Trocheck for the Panthers. Matt says he got Nux and Vegas. Awesome. All right, got Marner for the Leafs. Horvat for the Canucks. Update card of Jason Zucker and the Penguins. Kyle Turris with Preds, and Tarasenko with the Blues. Kind of a quick pack when they have the updates in there. There's no slug. There's no spectrum. Larkin for the Red Wings. McDavid for the Oilers. Essential here for DeBrincat and the Blackhawks. Nice one there. DeBrincat and the Blackhawks. Thomas Chabot, Chabot for the Senators, and Phil Kessel for the Coyotes. Matt, were you watching when we had the Hughes brother auto card? I can't remember who that went to. I know it didn't go to Chris, which Chris is going to hate me for saying that, but it was Quinn and Jack on the same auto card for credentials. Sick card. Price with the Canadiens. DeBrusk with the Bruins. Limited here of Brock Besser with the Canucks. Yeah, Matt, that's right. It was an awesome one. So Besser and the Canucks. Roman Josi and the Preds. And Shen with the Blues there. As you can tell, we're going a little faster here, but we still have a whole other inner tonight. Plus maybe the clear cut, if that fills. Lundqvist for the Rangers. PK for the Devils. We have a level 2 spectrum of Ryan Poling here. Poling for the Canadiens. So, Chris, you're the closest to me, and you get Joel first. So, Joel's not going to make up for it, but you get the first day with Gillespie. So, that's some small consolation for you. Poling here with the Canadiens. It's not the card you wanted, but you get Gillespie for whatever photo you can come up with that's going to be funny for us. So Anders Lee with the Islanders and DeBrincat for Blackhawks there. Really, I'm looking forward to some funny photos with Gillespie, the day with Gillespie. I'm sure we have some creative folks. Got John Klingberg for the Stars. Hirscher for the Devils. Update card for Carl Soderberg with the Coyotes. Soderberg with the Coyotes. Got our slug. Carlson with the Knights. And Wilson with the Caps. What's going on, Donnie? Just before you ask, Donnie, we're in 76 right now, in case you wanted to know. Anthony Mantha for the Red Wings. Malkin for the Penguins. And they just asked, yeah, Donnie, we're on 76. So Malkin for the Penguins. Got a Jacob Trouba for the Rangers. Rangers are killing it in this in this inner box here. So you have the Adam Fox Future Watch auto. Then we have the Igor auto. Now we got Jacob Trouba for the Rangers. If we hit 4 Rangers autos, the house gets to keep 1. That's the new rule. But Rangers are killing it. There's our slug, the auto horn. Yeah, clearly the upper deck worker that was packing this case was like Ranger. Clefton with the Oilers and Brad Marchand with the Bruins for the last 2 there. I can probably do like a whole Rangers photo for the hits for this one when it's all done. Luc Dubois for the Blue Jackets. Hamilton for the Sharks. Come on now. Hamilton for the Canes. We have a redemption. House gets a redemption. So we have authentic Future Watch auto numbered 152 to 999 for Taro Hirose. And I'm 99% sure he is a Red Wing. So it's going to the Red Wings. And who had him? Ryan Beaver. So NHL SP Authentic. It says Future. It's cut off right there. Future Watch Rookie Auto 152 of 999 for Taro Hirose. Going to Detroit. Just going to write Red Wings here on it. But a redemption auto. Must not have had time to sign them. So congrats, Brian, even though it's a redemption. We will sound the auto horns for it. All right. We got Wheeler for the Jets and Pettersson for the Canucks as the last 2. Grabbed a lot of packs there. All right, we got Sid the Kid for the Penguins, Crosby's the Penguins, Tays for the Blackhawks, authentic winner Wayne Gretzky for the Oilers. Hasn't done crap this year for my fantasy league. 0 goals this year, 0 points. I wouldn't put him in your fantasy league either. But a nice one here of Wayne. Authentic winner, rocking the Oilers and the old school Jaffa helmet, it looks like. So a nice little insert there. And Oilers is Nick Rozak, who I think was his first time with us tonight. So cool little insert for you, Nick. Skinner for the Sabres and Thornton for the Sharks. Thornton for the Sharks, Skinner for the Sabres. Birdman says his son-in-law hits a good golf ball. Dave, you play with him? Got Quick for LA. Dowdy for LA. This is like our 3rd or 4th time seeing this combo. Essential here for Barkov and the Panthers. So Barkov with the Panthers there. SP Essentials. Hellebuck for the Jets and Draisaitl for the Oilers as the last 2. When he isn't bumping lines of coke and falling down the stairs, got a thick one here. Got Jake Gensel for the Penguins. Dylan Strome for the Blackhawks. Taylor Hall update card for the Coyotes. Got our slug. Our slug is badly damaged. If you get this, you're not going to be able to sell it for very much. Badly damaged slug there. No good. Could be an eBay 1 of 1 with the little hanging part there. Who knows? Panarin for the Rangers and Rantanen for the Avalanche. Rantanen for the Avs, Panarin for the Rangers, the last two. Down to 3 packs left in this one. Yeah. I'm going to sell that slug for like $1,000. And then when it goes down in value in a week, somebody's going to want a refund with their money back. So that's going to work. Hashtag Tops 2020. Bjorkstrand with the Blue Jackets. Thomas Hertl with the Sharks. We got a young gun coming up. Hertl with the Sharks. Our young gun is J.C. Bedouin for the Senators. Bedouin for the Senators. Get my sleeve here. Ryan, it was numbered. I didn't flip it over. I'll show you. So a nice J.C. Bedin or Bedouin for the Senators here. And just to show you real fast, this was the side I showed you, the little hanging Chad part. You flip it over, bam, 1 of 1. A 1 of 1 damaged slug. eBay 1 of 1 times 3. Here's our slug here. Dumba for the Wild and Werenski for the Blue Jackets. Dumba, Werenski. Last two. We've done 2 packs left here. Matt, I would say the slug is worth half of the Joel 1 of 1. Bless his heart in the background, watching all of us tonight as we break. Dolan for the Sabres. Clayton Keller limited here for the Coyotes. Surprised we haven't pulled any Joel tonight. Been a sad break so far, all around. But Clayton Keller for the Coyotes limited card here. We got Nick Camano, Future Watch numbered 391 out of 999 for the Stars. So I think it's Camano actually. Camano for the Stars. 391 out of 999. Future Watch. Got Cam Atkinson and Verana as the last two. So Atkinson, Blue Jackets, Verana for the Caps. Down to 1 pack left in box 6. We have Matthew Tkachuk for the Flames, Stamkos for the Lightning. Authentic moment here of Jack Hughes shaking the hand of, I'm guessing it's the Devils owner. So Satan, he's shaking hands with Satan, who's the Devils owner. It says Devils select American-born phenom with the first pick of 2019 NHL draft, giving them 2 number 1 picks in 3 years. So Jack Hughes, June 21st, 19 in Vancouver. Nice photo there. The authentic moment. Nice one there for the Devils. Going to Brian D. Arvidsson for Nashville and Pavelski for the Stars as the last 2 in this box. Move some cards again. There we go. There we go. I've got to open another top loader here real fast. Sure, that sounds great in the speakers there. We are going through supplies tonight like crazy. That's all good though. What they're here for. All right. You know, maybe having Joel's 1 of 1 back there in the one touch right over my finger is bad juju for Joel in SBA. I don't know. I mean, you can't do better of 1-1. You can pull the 1-1 out of here, but I think Zach said it was already pulled. There's our barcode. There's our numbers. Here's our tape, our stature paperwork. Empty box. Flip some cards around here. There we go. All right. This one feels like it has a top loader. Got PK Subban for the Devils. Anthony Mantha for the Red Wings. Torrey Krug limited for Boston. Just want to say, too, I know we said a 5-minute break in between breaks. After this one, we're going to do a 10-minute break. That'll give me time to move all these cards out of the way. Make it a lot easier for me later on so I don't get any kind of cards confused for the two cases. But we'll take a 10-minute break after this one. We still got one box left, but 10-minute break after this one. So everybody will put the phone here. You can see what time it is as far as the counter. Kind of do a reset and come back for the other case. So Krug here for the Bruins. Limited. Our Slug. The Brinkat for the Blackhawks and Kleckboom for the Oilers. That way in 10 minutes, if you want to get a drink or a bite to eat, you're not going to miss anything. That's what I'm going to do once I move the cards around. Malkin for the Penguins. Luc Dubois for the Blue Jackets. No, Donnie, there's he's in here. We got Cody Glass here. Authentic moments. Glass becomes the first Vegas Golden Knights draft pick to debut for the team. Scores a goal in his first NHL contest. Cool Glass card here. Nice one for Vegas. And going to Matthew Sander. Donnie, there definitely is. There's not a lot. I think he's got 2 variations of cards, but each one's got like a run of 100, I think. Plus, I think he's got a 1 of 1 and then like 2 cards that are like each run of 100, if I remember right. I could be wrong, but I looked it up earlier today. But nice Cody Glass here for Vegas. And then we got Brad Marchand for the Bruins and Wheeler for the Jets. Another thick pack here. We have Jonathan Quick. He's going to be followed by Doughty. Let's see if I'm right. Drew Doughty. Probably the 5th time we've seen that tonight. Connor McDavid, authentic winner. Put him next to Wayne Gretzky here. A nice one for the Oilers. So Nick Rozak gets the Gretzky Oilers, and now Connor, authentic winner. Nice one. There's our Slug. Draisaitl for the Oilers, and Dumba for the Wild. Yeah, the Future Watch, he has the patch, but I think Zach said like a couple hours ago that he watched somebody pull the patch card for Joel. So, but yeah, we haven't pulled anything of him tonight, which is just odd. Bjorkstrand for the Blue Jackets. Hurdle for the Sharks. Adam Warner for the Avalanche, young gun. Warner for the Avs. Oh, Ryan, that's pretty cool. I saw the Ryan. I saw the game moments Connor pulled on Twitter. I think Foxy talked about it a little bit earlier too. But a nice, big like gold. It's a sideways card. Big gold marker he had for Connor. But Warner here for the Avalanche, young gun. Werenski for the Blue Jackets and Atkinson for the Blue Jackets. Back to back there. All right, we got Bob on the back. I'm going to guess the card in front of Bob is going to be Tom Wilson. We'll see. Rasmus Dahlin with the Sabres. Tuca for the Bruins. Pasta for the Bruins, so back-to-back Bruins here. Oh, I guess the wrong Capitals player. It's Verona, not Wilson. So SP Essential here for Pasta and the Bruins. Nice one there. And instead of Wilson, it was Verona. And then we got Bob. So Verona, Bob for the last two. Druin for the Canadiens. Lundqvist for the Rangers. Darcy Kemper for the Coyotes. Haven't seen him tonight, but Darcy's still around for Phoenix or Arizona. Darcy Kemper there. Patrick Kane for the Blackhawks and Anders Lee for the Islanders. Last two there. Got Barkov for the Panthers. Kachuk for the Senators. Game data moment here of Ovechkin. So Ovi records his 1,200th career point, has milestone spoiled as Washington Capitals fall to Pittsburgh Penguins in a 5-3 road defeat. Got Malcolm back there standing up, yelling in Russian. Who knows what he's doing. That was one of the funniest things I'd seen probably 2 years ago. There's a big little fight between Caps and the Penguins. Malcolm gets ejected from the game, and after the game, he's like, he cussed at me in Russian, and that's what got me all fired up. He's like, you don't cuss in Russian. That was his little comment. But nice one here, authentic moment here for Ovi and the Caps, and Tuch in Vegas, and Carlson in Vegas for the last two. We got 25 viewers right now. That's awesome. If all 25 of you want to hit the like button right now, my sister will see it and she'll think I'm famous. So Klingberg for the Stars. Nico Hirscher for the Devils. Mark Stone for the Knights, limited. All right, we got 2 likes out of that. Keep them coming. It's not going to do anything for me, but yeah, Russian is cussing, yeah. So Stone here for Vegas, limited. Wilson for the Caps and Hellebuck. That's what it was. Wilson and Hellebuck back-to-back there. All right, went from 6 likes to 10 likes, or 6 to 10 thumbs up. We got a thick card here, finally not a slug. We'll see what we got here. Vasilevsky for the Lightning. Jack Eichel for the Sabres. Here we go. Big, nice one for Jake Gensel and the Penguins with a nice 3-colored patch. Limited auto material out of 50. This is 22 out of 50 here. So nice auto patch card there for Jake Gensel and the Penguins. Going to Ryan Robb. So congrats there, 2 Robs, or I forget what your Twitter handle is. I see it there in the chat. It's like 2 Robs or whatever it was. 2 first, that's what it was. Sweet card here for you, buddy. The black, white, and yellow of Gensel. And just because I haven't used one tonight, we're going to throw it in a one touch for you. Throw him right here real fast. He'll come back. There you go. Nice one there. Sweet card. Just looking at it. I'm not a 22 out of 50. Show the back there. Limited auto material. Got a nice one there. Sound the auto horns here. A sweet hit for you, man. That's a sweet. All right, got Brock Besser for the Canucks and Tavares for the Leafs. That's also our first like non-slug thick card. I've got a mountain of slugs here to my left right now. All right, Matthew Barzal for the Islanders. Carlson for the Sharks. Miro Heiskanen, essential. Heiskanen essential here. Nice one there for Dallas. Ryan O'Reilly for the Blues and Tyler Bertuzzi for the Red Wings. That's the last two. We still have probably half of the case or half of the box here. So hopefully another auto in this pack would be nice, or in this box. Ben Bishop for the Stars. Trouba for the Rangers. Another auto right here. We have Klim Kostin for the Blues. Feature watch. 37 of 399. 37 out of 399. He writes his sevens like my grandpa did. I guess the old school, like the little, almost like a Y. Or like a Y or like an F. You guys probably can't see it, but feature watch of Klim Kostin for St. Louis. A really old school way, or maybe a European way of doing it. Who knows? So the Blues. Trying to look real fast. Going to Dave Jockey. So 37 out of 399 there for Dave. We're running out of room here. He's going to go all the way in the back. There we go. Go down there. All right. Ryan, too, the gold on this card. If I turn it, I don't know if you guys, you probably can't see it at home, but the gold trim on the card is just amazing. Kind of see a flash of it there. Sweet card. All right, last two here. So Jake is 22 for his jersey number. No, he's 50, 54 or 59 for Gensel. Unless you're talking about Trouba. I mean, Klim Kostrom. Yeah, I gotcha. So Fleury for the Knights and Stahl for the Wild. Yeah, totally his jersey number there, 37. So definitely eBay 1-of-1 material. All right. So back-to-back autos there, two in this box. See what else we can pull. Got Mark Stone for the Knights. Burns for the Sharks. Update card of Joel Edmondson and the Hurricanes. Got our slug. Braden Point for the Lightning and Teuvo Teravainen for the Canes. Last two. All right, Taylor Hall for the Devils. Marcia So for the Knights. Sid the Kid with the Spectrum FX here. So Crosby. A little hollow card. That's what I'm going to call it. Nice one there of Crosby. Sebastian Aho for the Canes and Moynihan for the Flames. The last two. Looks like we have, including this one, 5 packs left, plus the final box. All right, we got Granlund for the Predators. Raquel for the Ducks. Spectrum FX Level 1 for Alexi Sorella and the Panthers. Sorella and the Panthers here. Level 1. Nice one. We got Ovi for the Caps and Keller for the Coyotes. Keller for the Coyotes, Ovi for the Caps. Another thick one here with the slug. Carter Hart for the Flyers. Marner for the Leafs. Update card of Linus Ullmark for the Sabres. Slug. Trocheck for the Panthers and Turris for the Preds. Those last two. All right, we got Bo Horvat for the Canucks. Grubauer for the Avalanche. Authentic moment for Ryan Poling. Leads Montreal Canadiens to a 6-5 home victory over Toronto Maple Leafs. The hat trick performance in the NHL legendary debut. I bet Foxy has this game on DVR. So Poling defeats the Maple Leafs on that one. Tarasenko for the Blues and Matthews for the Leafs. Those the last two. 2 packs left. RIP. Big slug in this one. Morgan Riley for the Leafs. Dylan Larkin for the Red Wings. Braden Holtby with his all-star performance. Holtby robs Skinner with a poke check save. Awesome photo here. You see the puck going right over his shoulder there. So a sweet photo there where they caught the puck going right over his shoulder for Holtby in the Caps. Remember, he was not that solid in the All-Star game performance. Like, he just was not. Braden Holtby, we all know and love. But a cool card with the puck right there, right above his shoulder. For the Caps. Got our slug. Svechnikov for the Canes. And Chaboy for the Senators. Chaboy, Chabot, Chobani. You know who he is. The last two there. And last pack of the 7th box of Break 76. We have McDavid. Giroux for the Flyers. Erik Karlsson for the Sharks Limited. Karlsson for the Sharks. Kessel for the Coyotes. And Krug for the Bruins. Yeah, Nate, I'm under the my own opinion. I thought Holtby was gone this year because he was not doing well. I think COVID might have bought him some time because Samsonov was, playing his butt off, and Holtby was having like a down year, not a down year, but like not his best year. And I know he's got a contract coming up. I strongly think the Caps might let him walk and bring Samsonov in as their starter. But I really do think his days were numbered until COVID just saved him. So barcode, numbers, last box here. Our stature. Right there, we're running out of room. Empty box. Yeah, how are you gonna get rid of Lundqvist though? Like, he's Hall of Famer. You don't want to be like, you're not doing good, get out of here. But Granlund for the Predators. Granlund for the Predators. Raquel for the Ducks. Eichel for the Sabres Limited. The Caps have been like a 3-goalie team. They had Holtby, Grubauer, and Varlamov. They got rid of those two, which they're both doing okay for their own selves. out from under Holtby. So Eichel and the Sabres there, limited. Slug, Ovi with the Caps, and Keller with the Coyotes, the last two. All right, Vasilevsky with the Lightning. Eichel with the Sabres. Authentic winner of Mitch Marner right here. Looks like he's celebrating a goal. Nice one there. So Mitch Marner and the Leafs, authentic winner. We got Besser for the Canucks and Tavares for the Leafs. That's the last two. Thick one here. Slug. We have Bo Horvat for the Canucks. Grubauer for Colorado. Connor McDavid, SP Essential for the Oilers. So you got McDavid, authentic winner there. Now we have McDavid, SP Essential. Getting all the Connor inserts. Oilers, another slug. Tarasenko for the Blues, and Matthews for the Leafs. All right. Just as a reminder, guys, I know you've heard it a few times, 75 has like 3 teams left in our clear cut break. You guys want to close it out? If not, no big deal. It'll move on to Wednesday. And then we released a new break a little while ago, $20 break, little 4-box mini for everyone. That was Riley for the Leafs, Larkin for the Red Wings, Lundqvist in his all-star uniform here. King Henrik stops all 6 shots faced in his period. Another one here where the logo sticks out because it's just black and white. So a nice one there for Lundqvist instead of like the blue colors. Cool card. Svechnikov for the Canes and Chaboy for the Senators. That's the last two. Connor for the Oilers. Giroux for the Flyers. I feel we've seen this pack. Lundqvist for the Rangers. We read this one before tonight. Not going to read it again. It's a new one. We'll read it. Henrik stopped a lot, beat the Wild. So Lundqvist for the Rangers. Kessel for the Coyotes and Torrey Krug for the Bruins. The last two. All right, we got Taylor Hall for the Devils. Marchessault for the Knights. Blake Coleman for the Lightning update card. Sebastian Aho for the Hurricanes. And Moynihan for the Flames as the last one. Miro Heiskanen for the Stars. Scheifele for the Jets. We got our authentic moment of Carey Price. We already saw that one tonight. Cool photo of him waving his glove. I'm sure his days are probably numbered too, unfortunately. Great goalie. He's probably looking close to retiring. Gibson with the Ducks and Murray with the Penguins. All right, Carter Hart with the Flyers. Mitch Marner for the Leafs. Limited Andrei Vasilevsky with the Lightning. Going to Rob. Rob's getting some good cards. So Vasilevsky limited for the Bolts. I think I said Leafs there. Sorry about that. For the Lightning Bolts. Trocheck for the Panthers, and Turris for the Nashville Predators. Little tongue twister there. Another big slug. Dylan Strome for Chicago. Kachuk for the Flames. We got an auto here, though. For Columbus, Pierre-Luc Dubois out of 99. So 22 of 99 for Pierre-Luc Dubois. Sign of the times. Nice one here. So nice Pierre-Luc Dubois. Sign of the times, 22 of 99. So matching numbers, 22, 99, eBay 1 of 1. Nice card. Put him here. Our slug. Mikko Rantanen for the Avs. And Arvidsson for the Predators. For 17-18? Yes, it is. You're right. You are right, Nate. 17-18 SP Authentic. Good catch there, buddy. So nice one there still. But good catch on the year. Oh, we didn't do the auto horn for him. Auto horn. All right. Unnamed redemption. Yeah. All right. Stamkos for the Lightning. Carey Price for the Canadiens. Another auto here of John Marino and the Penguins. His brother Dan could throw the ball. But John Marino with a nice big auto here at least. Future Watch auto. 267 out of 999. So going to the old Tuxedo Chickens and Ryan Robb. Rocking 2 autos in this box. Might have been the last box that the Gensel was pulled, but 2 autos in the break here for John Marino. I'm running out of room, so we're going to take Connor back. Put him here. Sound the auto horns. And again, that was 267. Oh, just knocked over. I took out Yanni. Get him back on his easel. I turned around Igor here. Holy cow. 267 out of 999 for John Marino there. Pavelski with the Stars and Yossi with the Predators. Jake DeBrusk for Boston. Duncan Keith for the Blackhawks. Draisaitl SP Essential here for the Oilers. Draisaitl for the Oilers. Nice one there. Braden Shen for the Blues and McKinnon for the Avs. Last 2. Nate says next break's going to have all Avs and Canucks. We didn't get the downward momentum with the knife there. There we go. Oh, we got another slug 1 of 1 here. Wait till you see it. It's a beauty. Seth Jones for the Blue Jackets. Jones for the Blue Jackets. Couture for the Sharks. Update card of Pasta for the Bruins. Our slug 1 of 1. Look at that. Look at that right there. Slug 1 of 1. All roughed up. Kokanemi for the Canadians, and Slavin for the Canes. Yeah, Foxy's doing enough little slug drawings to fill a museum with our logo and stuff. Hamilton for the Hurricanes. Crosby for the Penguins. We got Breadman for the Rangers here. Spectrum FX. So Panarin for the Rangers. Pettersson for the Canucks. Skinner for the Sabres. Last two. Looks like we're down to 1, 2, 5 packs left. Like I said, we'll take a 10-minute break after that. Reset and come back with the last one. We got Taves with the Blackhawks. Gensel with the Penguins. Connor Timmins, level 1 Spectrum FX here for the Avalanche. Connor Timmins. Nice one there. Thornton for the Sharks and Panarin for the Rangers as the last two. Another thick one. Got Rasmus Dahlin for the Sabres. Tuca for the Bruins. Update card of Alec Martinez for the Knights. Got a slug. Verana for the Caps. Followed by, it's got to be Scheifele for the Jets. Not Scheifele, Hellebuck. Hellebuck for the Jets. Oh, it's Bob. Keep getting it wrong. So Bob for the Panthers and Verana for the Caps. I'm going to hit the bricks after 76. What does that mean, Glenn? You going to go play basketball or handball? Jewin for Canadians. Lundqvist for the Rangers. Here we got Tavares with his authentic moment. Not the auto that Foxy is looking for, but still cool card. He became the captain, saved the world. Yes, this is still 76, John. We're on our last pack for 76 here, or our last 3 packs. So Tavares there. Patrick Kane for the Blackhawks. Anders Lee for the Islanders. Down to 2 packs left in 76, John. Be very specific. All right, we have Subban for the Devils. Anthony Mantha for the Red Wings. Adam Johnson for the Penguins. Penguins are killing it here with the Gensel auto. Now a Young Gun. The Marino auto. It started off lightning heavy, then went to the Rangers, then went to the Penguins. It's kind of a 3-team big mix here for this box, or for this case. So Adam Johnson, Young Gun. And we'll take down, we'll just put him in the pile. So Johnson, Young Gun there. We got our slug. The Brinkat for the Blackhawks and Clefboom for the Oilers, the last 2. And last pack of Break 76 pickup sticks. Yeah, Donnie, you kind of nailed it there. You're spot on. So Malkin for the Penguins. Pierre-Luc Dubois for the Blue Jackets. Rickard Raquel for the Ducks, limited. Quack, 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 Mr. Ducksworth. Got a limited card here. Can't believe Glenn has not seen the Mighty Ducks. That's a shame. But Raquel for the Ducks. Brad Marchand for the Bruins. And our last one, we got Blake Wheeler for the Jets. All right, that wraps up 76. Boom, done. So I'm going to put the timer on the phone here. Actually going to put it for 11 minutes. I'm going to clean up the all the cards here, move all the 76 cards out of the way. We'll get the next case in here and pick up the trash that's all around me on the floor. So 11 minutes starting now. We'll start the next break. You hear a bunch of sounds. I'm just cleaning up trash. All right. I wish I could play music for everyone, but little YouTube copyrights would crush me. A little intermission music would be pretty cool, though. All right, we're down to 9 minutes. Oh, man, like dominoes over here, knocking stuff down. All right, got all those cards moved out. Now I'm opening some more supplies for the next one. Penny sleeves. Yeah, Chris, it's a classic. Mighty Ducks 1. They go downhill quick after 1, I think, but 1's still good. 1 holds up. Coach Gordon Bombay, quarter inch to the left, he would have had it, or to the right, whatever it was. I think we got enough penny sleeves now. Come on, sticker. So this is the all the slugs there, if you're curious. Timer went off. 5.5 minutes or so until we start the next one. I'm still just getting supplies ready here. More of the little top loaders. One more here. I'll be back in just a minute here. We've got 4 minutes left or so. Two and a half minutes left. Seven. All right, 1 minute. We'll start 77. Boom. All right. Went by fast. Let's do 77, shall we? I'll read off the names real fast here. Donnie Springfield has Jets and Canes. Alexis Watanabe has Predators. Jason Miller has the Senators in Columbus. Chris Snyder has the Wild. Robert Valentin has the Lightning. Of course he does. Robert Keller has the Blues and the Flames. Zachary Finn has the Panthers. Thomas Enney has the Islanders. Tyler Kolakowski with the Coyotes. Christopher Hurt with the Ducks. Todd LaJoy with the Sabres. Maple Leafs, Knights, Flyers, and Stars, Foxy. A-Rod has the Caps. Birdman has the Bruins. Alexis Watanabe has the Blackhawks. Kings and Oilers go to Joel Day. Sharks has Garrett Page. Lucas Wojcicki has the Red Wings. Mark Miller has the Penguins. Tremblay has the Ryan Tremblay has the Devils. Jason Shingles has the Canucks. Jason Horner has the Rangers. Abidjan has the Canadiens. And the Avalanche is John McNamara for number 77. So we've seen that first case. Probably see a lot of the similar back-to-back card placements and things like that. Hopefully we can pull some different fire for everyone. So good luck, everyone, in 77 here. Thanks for hanging around 4 hours and 20 minutes into the break. Might set a new record here. I think we will probably. The OPC Platinum Master Case was 5 hours and 45 minutes. Luckily, we started early tonight. There's our barcode. There's our numbers. We're going to beat it. It won't be 3 a.m. hopefully when we end. Stats your paperwork. Hey, Bird, I saw your message. You just want these boxes? You want some of these boxes for me to mail them to you with your cards? I can do that. No big deal. So here we go. Yeah, Chris says let's get wild in 77. All right. Out of the gate, Dylan Strome for the Blackhawks. Strome, Kachuk for the Flames. Joel Edmondson, update card for the Hurricanes. Joel Thornton for the Sharks. And Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. The last two. All right. DeBrusk for the Bruins. Let me just move my camera. DeBrusk for the Bruins. Duncan Keith for the Blackhawks. Young Gun for Nick Camano and the Stars. Had him in the last one. Yeah, hopefully make it through, Donnie. If not, come back and watch tomorrow. So Camano, Young Gun there for the Stars, followed by Joe Pavelski for the Stars and Yossi for the Preds. Got a thick one here with the slug. Seth Jones for the Blue Jackets. Logan Couture for the Sharks. Jesper Kokanimi Limited for the Canadiens. I replenished all my supplies in about 11 minutes, but I put them too far, so give me just a second here. Like out of my arm's reach. Move them all closer there. There we go. Yeah, much better. You guys probably see the shadow over there. I got the little top loaders just right off the camera to the left. See there. All the supplies and a beer. All right, so we got our slug. Braden Shen in the Blues and McKinnon with the Avs. The last two. So Heiskanen in the Stars. Scheifele in the Jets. Authentic winner of Jacques Lemaire and the Canadiens. He's all right in my book, even though he's Montreal. So Canadiens going to Abidjan. Little old school Jacques. Nice one there. Followed by Jesper Kokanimi, who we just had, and Slavin with the Hurricanes. Last two. Hey, Foxy, where are we at with 75? If we're still stuck, we're stuck. We'll do it next break. Stamkos with the Lightning. Price with the Canadiens. Got a SP Essential for Jack Eichel and the Sabres. Throw him in the sleeve, top loader. So Eichel and the Sabres. Mikko Rantanen for the Avalanche, and Arvidsson for the Predators. Last two. Thick one here. No downward cut there on that one. There we go. We have Jonathan Toews for the Blackhawks. Jake Gensel for the Penguins. Authentic moment for Sid the Kid. We saw this one in the last break. Not going to read it. They told him he was playing hockey again. He laughed. Phil laughed. Malkin walked away. He wanted to take over as captain. Pretty much what the card said. Moments for the Penguins there. Slug. Pettersson for the Canucks. And Skinner for the Sabres. Last two. Yeah. So we got a Foxy. We'll have it on Wednesday. Be cool. Also, hey, a non-break related item. If you guys haven't voted in the sticker contest, feel free to vote. It's our pinned tweet. We've been doing it for like 3 or 4 days now. We're not going to run it tomorrow because tomorrow's the Sabbath. We'll pick it back up on Monday. We'll have the winner tomorrow, but we'll go back to Monday on the next competition. But give it a vote if you like. Right now it's 2012 Sonata versus the Winnebago for our Synergy sticker competition. So Barkov and the Panthers, Kachuk and the Sens. Limited card here, Braden Shen. And I'm basically just not doing it tomorrow so I can focus on sorting 2 cases of cards. Or 2 cases. So Shen, limited here for the Blues. We got a future watch number here of Jacob Leja with the Blue Jackets. 544 out of 999. Jacob Leja. 544 out of 999 for Columbus. Nice one there. And Timo Teravainen for the Canes is the last card. Thick one. All right, we got PK for the Devils. Anthony Mantha for the Red Wings. NHL All-Star card of Cam Atkinson for the Blue Jackets. 4-goal period in the semifinals. I mean, Joel had like 12 goals in half a period. Every period during the All-Star game. But here's Cam doing a third of that for the Blue Jackets. Slug. Patrick Kane for the Blackhawks. And Anders Lee for the Islanders is the last two. All right, John Klingberg for the Stars. Nico Hischier for the Devils. Ryan O'Reilly for the Blues, Spectrum FX. Second one, the other one was in the last break, but second time we pulled this card. For Ryan O'Reilly in the Blues. Alex Tuch for the Knights, followed by Carlson for the Knights. Getting back into that. We got Malkin for the Penguins, Pierre-Luc Dubois for the Blue Jackets, John Carlson Essential for the Caps. Bunch of penny sleeves there. Caps going to A-Rod tonight in this one. The break 77. The Brinkat for the Blackhawks and Clefboom for the Oilers. His last two. All right, we got Hellebuck on the back, so it's going to be Verana? Or no, Wilson. Bam, called it. There you go. Jonathan Quick for the Kings, followed by Drew Doughty for the Kings, I'm sure. There he is. Got these packs down. Doughty for the Kings. And we got Tobias Yornfoot for the Kings. So 3 Kings in a row of Orientar bearing hits we traveled so far. That'd be a double drink there if we're counting on the new break 77. But level 1, Spectrum FX of Yornfoot and the Kings. And as I called it, we have Wilson and Hellebuck for the Jets. The last two. All right, Dougie Hamilton for the Canes. Sid the Kid for the Penguins. Nathan McKinnon, limited for the Avalanche. I know my friends over at Buck City play music and don't get copyright problems. And I asked them for the same soundtrack, and then I got copyright problems. I don't know what happened there. But hopefully maybe next time we have a long one like this, we'll have music in the background. But McKinnon with Colorado, like certain dudes have like hit songs, but they're just like a couple keys off, and you can play them, and you're fine. But Marchand and the Bruins and Wheeler and the Jets. It's kind of quiet on my end, listening to the air conditioning go on and off. Druin for the Canadiens. Lundqvist for the Rangers. Authentic moment where Jack Hughes shakes hands with Satan. Had this card last time. And I'm not going to read it. It's #1 draft pick. If we have Jacob Verana next, there's our authentic moments for Jack Hughes. If we have Verana next, we're going to have, it's not Hellebuck. Verana followed by Bob. Bobrovsky. So Verana for the Caps, Bob for the Panthers. I'm going to go to bed tonight and dream about back-to-back cards. Like, have to quote them. Bjorkstrand for the Blue Jackets. Hurdle for the Sharks. Yeah, Foxy knew it. So Hurdle for the Sharks. There we go. This is sick. For the Stars, Mike Modano. Sweet card, sign of the times. Who's got the Stars in this one? It's Foxy. Foxy, you got a nice one here, buddy. Mike Modano, all-time American-born goal scorer, right there. #1 goals for a U.S.-born player. I don't think we pulled much of his since we pulled his Gold Rush jersey. That was a long time ago. One of my favorite all-time players. He's also in Mighty Ducks 1. Go back and watch it. He's there. Coach Gordon Bombay brings the team to the North Stars practice facility. Mike gives him a quick lesson. But a sick card there, Modano. We'll go with the auto horns there. Yeah, you're right. Donnie, he is no Westby. And just double check, too. He is in the Dallas Stars here. He's not in the North Stars jersey. Got the big Texas logo there on the shoulder. But nice one there. For Mike. Wasn't expecting that. Slug. Draisaitl for the Oilers and Dumba for the Wild. That's a cool hit. One in 2,953. Awesome. Rasmus for the Sabres. Tuukka for the Boston Bruins. Boom, Morgan Frost for the Flyers. Back-to-back autos here. So back-to-back Foxy autographs with the Flyers and the Stars. So Morgan Frost, 171 out of 999. Nice one there. Yeah, Foxy, you can't hit Leafs autos, but you can hit every other team. So 171 out of 99 for Morgan. Put him there. Auto horns. Nice one there. All right, we got Zach Werenski for Columbus and Cam Atkinson for Columbus. Back-to-back. Who would have known? Thick card here, or thick pack, I should say. Got the slug. Mark Stone for the Knights. Brent Burns for the Sharks. Linus Ullmark update for the Sabres. Love the saber on his pads there. That's pretty sick. Got the sword on both of his pads there. Awesome. Very cool. He's also got it on his blocker there, little sword. It's a very cool update card of Linus Ullmark for the Sabres. Got our slug. Bertuzzi for the Red Wings and Braden Point for the Lightning. Last two. We're down to 2 packs left. RIP. Ben Bishop for the Stars. Jacob Trouba for the Rangers. Igor Yungan. Boom, bam. Second one of the night. So Igor for the Rangers. And Rangers in 77 is Jason Horner. Jason Horner, yeah. Nice Igor Yungan here. Jason. I think he's our first-time breaker with us. So congrats, Jason. Slug. Tavares with the Leafs and Fleury with the Knights. Last two there. And Barzell with the Islanders. Carlson with the Sharks. John Gibson with the Ducks. SP Essential here. So Johnny Gibson with the Ducks. Our last two cards of box one, Eric Stahl and Morgan O'Reilly. So Stahl for the Star for the Wild and O'Reilly for the Blues. Move these out of the way here real fast. Make way for box number 2. All right. Foxy, if you have no plans of keeping that Modano, you know who to call. I'll gladly make you an offer for it. Barcode. numbers. Stash of paperwork. Empty box. All right. Those are going to fall over. There we go. Jake DeBrusk with the Bruins. Duncan Keith with the Blackhawks. Linus again with the updated card. Roman Josi with the Preds. And Braden Shen with the Blues. Pack number 1. Thick one here. Taves with the Blackhawks. Gensel with the Penguins. Connor McDavid Essential. I think we pulled that last time, the last break. Oh. Cool. That's my remark, Foxy. Huh. Don't think the value is quite there, even though Mike is a Hall of Famer. Connor with the Oilers. Our Slug. Skinner with the Sabres. Thornton with the Sharks. Good offer. I'm going to have to decline, though. Dolan with the Sabres. Tuca with the Boston Bruins. There we go. For the Hurricanes, Julien Gauthier. Future Watch Auto, 342 out of 999. Canes in this one's Donnie Springfield. Donnie, if you're still awake, got one here for you. Julien Gauthier. Now he's just a Future Watch I used to know. Little Glenn song reference there. But nice Future Watch, 342 out of 999 for Julien Gauthier and the Hurricanes. Put in there. It's on the auto horns. Donnie hasn't said anything, so I assume the Meds got the best of him. He'll see it tomorrow. Oh, there he is. Donnie's there. All right. Atkinson for the Blue Jackets. Vrana for the Caps. Benadryl, yeah, man. Benadryl knocks you out. I think the older you get, Benadryl is more effective and just puts you on your ass. Druin for the Canadiens. Lundqvist for the Rangers. Draisaitl this time for the Oilers. In the Essentials. Oilers going to Joel Day. So he's got Connor now and Leon. Essentials with this break so far. Nice one there for you. Got Bob with the Panthers and Patrick Kane for the Blackhawks. The last two. Dylan Strome with the Blackhawks. Kachuk with the Flames. Joaquim Blitzfield for the Sharks, young gun. Joaquim Blitzfield. Probably jacking his name up. So young gun here for the Sharks, going to Garrett. There. And Panarin for the Rangers. And Rantanen for the Avs as the last two. Another thick one here. All right, Subban for the Devils. Anthony Mantha for the Red Wings. Chandler Stevenson, update in Vegas attire. Got our our Slug. Anders Lee for the Islanders, and DeBrincat for the Blackhawks. Last two there. All right, we got John Klingberg for the Stars. Hirschier for the Devils. Got a nice Spectrum FX of Dylan Larkin here. So Larkin in the Red Wings. Remember like a few years ago when his card was like the card to have his rookie year. So Larkin, Spectrum FX card there. Carlson for the Knights. And Wilson for the Capitals. Last two. Stamkos for the Lightning. Price for the Canadiens. We have our authentic moment for the Columbus Blue Jackets. They shocked the President's Trophy winning Tampa Bay Lightning with the first round playoff sweep. Bob was happy. So are other people in Ohio. Then they met the Capitals. Nice one there for the Columbus, going to Jason Miller. Authentic moment there for you. Arvidsson for Nashville, and Pavelski for the Stars. Last two. Jonathan Quick with the Kings, followed by Drew Doughty. Don't have to see it. There he is. Doughty. Then we have Spectrum FX Level 1, Jake Wallman for the Blues. That's the first one we pulled of him tonight. Could be wrong, though. So Spectrum FX Level 1, Wallman the Blues. Connor Hellebuck and the Jets. Draisaitl and the Oilers. Yeah, Rob, does that bring back bad memories there? Then Ohio came in with their fancy cannon. Now we got Ben Bishop for the Stars. Jacob Trouba for the Rangers. Yakov Trenin here for Nashville Young Gun. Trenin Young Gun for the Panthers. I keep saying Panthers. Predators. It's getting late. But I am so glad we started early. Put them out here on our Young Gun field. So Yakov Trenin for Nashville Young Gun. Slug. Tavares for the Leafs. And Fleury for the Knights. Last two. We got Matthew Barzal for the Islanders. Erik Karlsson for the Sharks. Authentic moment for Ovechkin. He became a badass, won the cup. That's what the card talks about. I think we've had this one earlier tonight. That's why I'm not going to read it. Yeah, we have that one already. Ovi in the Caps. Followed by Eric Stahl and Ryan O'Reilly for the last two. Stahl for the Wild, O'Reilly for the Blues. All right, Mark Stone for the Golden Knights. Brent Burns for the Sharks. Chris Letang, All-Star, Pittsburgh Blue Liner Nets game winner in semifinals. Like the All-Star games, like I just can't get into. And it's like these little mini games. It's funny they made an insert for them, but so in his Adidas blue there and the black and white logo, cool card for Letang and the Penguins. Slug. Bertuzzi for the Red Wings, and Point for the Lightning. Last two cards there. All right. Seth Jones for the Blue Jackets. Logan Couture for the Sharks. Matt Dumba for the Wild, limited here. Get in there. There you go. Dumba for the Wild. Sluggo. McKinnon for the Avs, and Kokanimi for the Canadiens. Those last two. Got Barkov for the Panthers. Brady Tkachuk for the Sens. Connor Hellebuck for the Jets, limited. All right. Hellebuck for the Jets there. Teravainen for the Canes, and Tooch for the Knights as your last two. Looks like 1, 2, 4 packs left in box 2. Heiskanen for the Stars. Scheifele for the Jets. Thomas Chaboy for the Senators. Shabani, Chabot. Chabam. So SP Essentials there for the Sens. Slavin for the Canes, and Gibson for the Ducks. As last two there. Malkin for the Penguins. Pierre-Luc Dubois for the Blue Jackets. Authentic moment of Cody Glass. We've seen this one before. Not going to read it. He was a rookie. He did good things. Lost to the – he didn't, but Knights lost to the Caps. In the world's favorite finals there. So Cody Glass authentic moments. Clef Boom for the Oilers, and Marchand for the Bruins as the last two. Down to 2 now. Dougie Hamilton for the Hurricanes. Sid the Kid for the Penguins. Draisaitl for the Oilers, limited. Top order. There we go. Shabbat, like robot. Shabbat. 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 Say it with me. Shabbat. Draisaitl for the Oilers there, limited. Wheeler for the Jets, and Pettersson for the Canucks, last two. I'll remember that now this time. We got Shea, Shabbat. All right, last pack of box number 2. Bjorkstrand for the Blue Jackets. Hurdle for the Sharks. Boom, Future Watch auto here of Philip Zadina. There we go. For the Red Wings, 56 out of 399. Wasn't expecting that. So Zadina and the Red Wings. And Red Wings going to Lucas Wojak in this break. Congrats, Lucas. 56 out of 399 there. Put him next to Modano. Auto Horns. Yeah, I got you an auto Slug. Dumbo for the Wild and Wierenski for the Blue Jackets is the last two of box number 2. So let me move these over here. Always good to hit a auto in your first break, right? All right. Slugs are piling up here again very quickly. Barcode. Numbers. Stature. Empty box. Move these back just a hair here. Make room for other cards. There we go. All right. Box number 3. Got Druin for the Canadiens. Lundqvist for the Rangers. Johnny Gaudreau for the Flames, All-Star variation. Johnny Hockey dazzles with his stick handling. That's what the card says. Zadina's the man I'm looking for. There you go. Nice one here, Johnny Hockey. We have Patrick Kane for the Blackhawks, Anders Lee for the Islanders. Last two there. Next up, we got PK Subban for the Devils, Subban for the Devs, Anthony Mantha for the Red Wings, Jacob Vrana limited for the Caps, Vrana for the Capitals limited. Nice one there. Our slug. The Brinkat for the Blackhawks, Clef Boom for the Oilers. This pair has been there every single pack too. So Brinkat, Clef Boom was last two. All right, Klingberg for the Stars. Nico Hischier for the Devils. Cam Atkinson for the Blues, limited. Go. So Atkinson for the Blues, limited. Carlson for the Knights, and Wilson for the Caps. Last two. And we got Malkin for the Penguins. Luc Dubois for the Black for the Blue Jackets. Now it's a tongue twister. Kokanimi for the Canadiens, SP Essential. Kokanimi for the Canadiens. Brad Marchand for the Bruins. Blake Wheeler for the Jets. That's the last two. All right, Ben Bishop for the Dallas Stars. Jacob Chuba for the Rangers. Ilya Mikheyev for the Leafs. There we go. For Foxy, probably your 100th auto of him. Mikheyev for the Leafs, Future Watch. 110 out of 999. 110 out of 999 for Mikheyev. Nice one there. Get into focus here. Nice auto. Throw him back here. We'll sound the auto horns. All right, we got Tavares for the Leafs and Fleury for the Knights as the last two. So as we hit the 5-hour mark in about 50 seconds, you got to hit the little thumbs up button. If we reach 5 hours and you're still here, you got to hit the thumbs up. It's a rule. Barzell for the Islanders. Carlson for the Sharks. Authentic winner of Jonathan Toews. And the Blackhawks. Toews and the Blackhawks. Stahl and the Wild. And Ryan O'Reilly and the Blues. Riley and the Blues. Stahl and the Wild. Last two there. Thick one here with Slug. There's that 5-hour mark right now. Got to thumbs it up if you haven't done so already. Vasilevsky with the Lightning. Eichel and the Sabres. Another auto here of Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Sweet little feature watch. 257 out of 399 for Cale Makar. Let's put this in the bottom of the card here. Little upper deck smuts taken off there. There we go. 257 out of 399 for Cale Makar and the Avs. Nice feature watch auto here. Give me just a second. Get supplies closer again. Yeah, that's right. A little 5-hour Cale Makar hit there. And Avalanche going to John McNamara in break 77 here. So congrats, John, on a nice Cale Makar. Solid looking card. Sound the auto horns. Got our Slug. Clayton Keller and Brock Besser for the last two there. We're definitely hitting the big rookies with Morgan Frost and Zadina, Makar, Mikheyev. We're getting them in this case, which is nice. Bjorkstrand and the Blue Jackets. Hurdle and the Sharks. Darcy Kemper with the update card. Matt Dumba with the Wild. And Atkinson with the Blue Jackets. That one. Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Claude Giroux and the Flyers. Zach Werenski and the Blue Jackets, limited. Getting some Blue Jackets limited going here. Complete the collection. Nice one there. Thomas Chabot, did I say it right? Chabot with the Senators and Phil Kessel with the Coyotes. The last two. Only took 5 hours to learn how to say Chabot. Dahlin with the Sabres. Tuca with the Bruins. Seen this one a few times now. Jack Hughes, shaking hands, draft pick, good guy. Devils. Nice little authentic moment there. Devils going to Ryan Tremblay. Verano with the Caps, followed by Bob with the Panthers. Taylor Hall with the Devils. Marchessault with the Knights. Mark Scheifele in the Jets, Spectrum FX here. Scheifele. Come on, Glenn. Scheifele and the Jets. There you go. Yeah, Donnie, you called it. It's Verona and Bob as the last two there every time. Krug with the Bruins and Aho with the Canes. It's crazy to think that however they load the packs, it's the same pattern every single time. Not every single time, but the majority of the time. Crazy to think that. All right, Quick with the Kings. Doughty's going to be next. There he is. Matthew Tkachuk with the Flames, Essential. They're probably not, Upper Deck's probably not relying on you to like break a master case in one night either to see like memorize the card placement. But it is what it is. Essential here for Tkachuk and the Flames. Got our Slug. Hellebuck with the Jets. Draisaitl with the Oilers. Kale Granlund with the Preds. Raquel with the Ducks. Dmytro Timashov for the Maple Leafs. Haven't seen him tonight. So level 1 Spectrum FX for Dmytro Timashov for the Maple Leafs. Foxy can probably tell us all of his stats for that one. You got Moynihan and Ovechkin for the last two cards. Bo Horvat for the Canucks. Grubauer for the Avalanche. Zdeno Chara, Authentic Moments. This is where they made a card tall enough for him. He was really happy about it. Foxy says he's a Red Wing now. It's a bummer. Chara, Authentic Moment. Kyle Turris with the Predators and Tarasenko with the Blues. That's the last two. Looks like 4 packs left in box number 3. Morgan Riley for the Leafs. Larkin with the Red Wings. Joel Edmondson, update card for the Canes. Slug. Austin Matthews for the Leafs. And Svechnikov for the Canes. Carter Hart for the Flyers. Mitch Marner for the Leafs. Crosby named All-Star MVP. So this is like Sydney's other one. His other All-Star insert. It was Sid the Kid on the last one. Here he just gets MVP. He smiles a lot. There you go. Penguins. Sluggo. Murray for the Pens. Trocheck for the Panthers. Last two. All right. Mark Stone for the Knights. Brent Burns for the Sharks. Young gun here of David Ayres. Took us a case and almost a half to pull it. But for Carolina, and Donnie, finally got one here, buddy. Your stand-in goalie. I knew we'd probably get one. But there you go, Donnie, for your Hurricanes collection of Mr. Ayres. Beat up on the Maple Leafs in half a period or so. There you go, man. Slug. Bertuzzi for the Red Wings and Braden Point for the Lightning. Now, if you go quick, Donnie, to the chat, you saw that the guy was selling one for like 500 Canadian earlier today. It was crazy. Not sure how he was doing it. eBay's got a market for them right now, though. If you wanna move them, or unless you wanna put them in your PC. Barkov for the Panthers. Kachuk for the Flames. Or Kachuk for the Senators. We have Stamkos authentic moments. Tampa Bay captain scores 4-1 in home victory over the Arizona Coyotes. Saw this one tonight already. I would have thought we would have pulled one already of the Airs in that first case. But authentic moments of Stamkos and the Lightning there for Robert V. Teravainen for the Canes. Tooch for the Knights. Last two. And that wraps up box number 3. Move aside here. Grab box number 4. All right, we got barcode, numbers, seal, stature, cards, do there. All right, we got Claude Giroux leading us off here in this box, followed by Connor McDavid. Authentic moment of Nikita Kucherov, and the Lightning breaks the record for the most points in a single season by Russian-born player with 2 points in a 6-3 win. There you go. So Kucherov and the Lightning. Shabbat and the Senators, and Kessel and the Coyotes. Last two there. Taylor Hall and the Devils. Marchessault and the Knights. Patrick Kane limited here with the Blackhawks. My slug pile's falling over there and encroaching. Nice one, Patrick Kane and the Blackhawks limited. Move them out of the way here. All right. Torrey Krug for Boston and Sebastian Aho for the Hurricanes. All right, we have a card here. It's not a slug, so this should be interesting. Let's see what we get. We got Miro Heiskanen for the Stars. Scheifele for the Jets. I think it's this one here. Oh, sick freaking card. Alexander Texier with Imbus for Columbus, obviously. 81 out of 100. So nice card there for Texier, and the Blue Jackets going to Jason Miller. We'll throw him in a one-touch too. That real fast here. So a nice card here. That little top lift of the Columbus Blue Jacket logo there. 81 out of 100. Sick card, buddy. There's the back. Nice one there. Sweet hit. Put him there. So a nice one for you there, Jason. Congrats. Slavin and the Canes and Gibson and the Ducks for the last two there. It's nice when I cut it open and I look and I see it. There's not the cardboard mark. It's the actual card. Makes it fun. Carter Hart for the Flyers. Marner for the Leafs. We have a redemption here. We'll get to that in a minute. Matt Murray for the Penguins. And Trocheck with the Panthers. So Trocheck, Panthers, Murray with the Penguins. The redemption here. Authentic Future Watch rookie auto for Trent Frederick. I know we've seen his card a million times now. I'm drawing a complete blank on who he plays for. Was it the Blues for Frederick? I don't know. I'm drawing a complete blank on his name. On Boston. Boston. Yeah. The Bruins. Yeah, I've seen him enough. So Boston Bruins there. Trent Frederick. Number 183 of 999 for the Future Watch rookie auto there for Birdman. So there you go, buddy. Sound the auto horns for that one. We got Bo Horvat and the Canucks. Grubauer and the Avalanche. Miro Heiskanen for the Stars. I'm really starting to wonder if the Joel 1 of 1 back there is warding off the Westby cards tonight. So Heiskanen, Essentials for the Stars. Kyle Turris for the Preds, and Tarasenko for the Blues. Last two. A thick one here. Slug. Boo. Morgan Riley for the Leafs. Dylan Larkin for the Red Wings. Callie Yarncroc for the Predators update card. Slug. Austin Matthews for the Leafs, and Svechnikov for the Canes. Those are the last two there. Stamkos for the Lightning. Carey Price for the Canadiens. Bob for the Panthers Limited. Bobrovsky there, Panthers. Victor Arvidsson for Nashville, and Pavelski for the Stars. Those are the last two. Got DeBrusk with the Bruins. Duncan Keith with the Blackhawks. Nathan McKinnon, Spectrum FX here for the Avs. McKinnon. Nice one there, Nathan. Yossi and Shen for the last two cards of the pack. Yossi and Shen. All right, got Ben Bishop for the Stars. Chuba for the Rangers. We have Pietrangelo celebrating here. This is when they beat the Bruins in the finals. Birdman cried. Pietrangelo for the Blues. Tavares for the Leafs. And Fleury for the Knights as the last two there. I got Barzell for the Islanders. Carlson for the Sharks. Soderberg for the Coyotes. Update. Eric Stahl for the Wild. And Ryan O'Reilly for the Blues. All right, Hamilton for Carolina. Crosby for the Penguins. Tyler Toffoli update for the Canucks. Big old slug. Werenski for the Blue Jackets and Pettersson for the Canucks. Those the last two. I'm starting to wonder, are the auto patches the kind of the monster hits for the cases? We got one per case so far. I'm wondering if that's kind of the big hit of the night for like each individual case. Barkov for the Panthers. Chuck for the Sens. Authentic winner of Cujo here in the Maple Leafs. Cujo's got his glove and blocker up. Nice one for you, Foxy, here with Cujo. We got Teravainen for the Canes and Tooch for the Knights as the last two. All right, Mark Stone for the Knights. Burns for the Sharks. Anders Lee for the Islanders Limited. Anders Lee. Got our slug. Bertuzzi for the Red Wings, and we have Point for the Lightning. The last two. And counting this, we got 5 packs left. We'll be halfway done with 77 at that point. Jonathan Toews for the Blackhawks. Gensel for the Penguins. Crosby's authentic moment. We've seen it 3 times now tonight. Kessel was hungry. Malcolm was mad. Crosby didn't know where he was. Last one there for the Penguins. And Skinner for the Sabres. Thornton for the Sharks. The last two. We got Mikael Granlund for the Predators. Rickard Raquel for the Ducks. Pasta with the SP Essential here for the Brew Crew. I could use a Dunkin' Donuts coffee right now. So Pasta for the Bruins. Got our slug. Sean Moynihan for the Flames. And Ovi for the Caps as the last two there. I got Vasilevsky for the Lightning. Eichel for the Sabres. Got Henrik in his all-star variation. Stopped 6 shots, 1 period. Obviously didn't have Lesby shooting at him. Wouldn't have stopped any. So Lundqvist with his all-star variation there. Clayton Keller and Brock Besser for the last 2 cards. Besser for the Canucks, Keller for the Coyotes. Dylan Strome for the Blackhawks. Matthew Tkachuk for the Flames. Adam Johnson for the Penguins, young gun. That's the first time we've had his card tonight, I think. Adam Johnson. Oh, I just threw it there across the room. So Johnson, young gun here. Lucky he was in the case already. Slug. Panarin for the Rangers and Rantanen for the Avs as the last 2. Last pack of box number 4. Seth Jones for the Blue Jackets. Logan Couture for the Sharks. Emil Bemstrom, Future Watch, Spectrum, FX for the Columbus Blue Jackets. There we go. And McKinnon for the Avalanche and Kotkaniemi for the Canadiens to wrap up box number 4. So halfway done with 77 here. Gonna move some of these out of the way right now. Make way for the next 4 boxes. That nice Texier patch there. Sick card. Admin intermission here real fast. All right. Boom. On to box number 5. Barcode, numbers, seal, stature, cards, empty box. All right. I think box 5 is where it's at right now. If I can open the pack here. All right, box 5. Marchessault for the Knights. Ramlin for the Preds. Carey Price for the Essentials. Montreal. Another box of top loaders down. And Torrey Krug and Bruins. Skinner with the Sabres. The last 2. Richard Raquel for the Ducks. Vasilevsky for the Lightning. Adam Brooks for the Maple Leafs, young gun. Brooks for the Maple Leafs. Don't think we've had him tonight in the first case. So Adam Brooks going to the Leafs. Slug. Aho with the Canes. And Moynihan with the Flames. Last two. Foxy said we did have them. All right. I believe you. Eichel with the Sabres. Bishop with the Stars. Ovi with the Authentic Moments. We beat the Penguins. Good things happened. We have a back-to-back Ovi here. So Authentic Moments for Ovechkin there. Followed by Ovechkin and Clayton Keller for the Coyotes. We got Dylan Larkin for the Red Wings. David, the Oilers. Got an auto here for Thomas Shabbat. The one guy cannot pronounce his name, but Shabbat here for the Senators, sign of the times. Nice auto. Shabbat and the Sens. Here we go. So going to Jason Miller there. Congrats, Jason. Got our Slug. And Austin Matthews and Svechnikov to close it out. Chuba for the Rangers. Barzell for the Islanders. Panarin for the Rangers Limited. So Panarin there. Rockbuster for the Canucks. And Tavares for the Leafs. Last two. Claude Drew with the Flyers. Drew with the Flyers. Taylor Hall with the Devils. Another auto here of Matthew Joseph for the Lightning. Feature watch autograph 912 of 999. Does not look like the feature of the current year. I'll check the back here in a minute. Going to Robert Valentine. Matthew Joseph. Oh, this is 1819 authentic. So last year's feature watch, Matthew Joseph, 912 of 999 here. Throw him there. Rob V probably is in bed. Don't blame him. Nice one there. Shabbat with the Rangers, or Shabbat. Kessel with the Coyotes. Hirscher with the Devils. Quick with the Kings. Sid the Kid's next with his All-Star variation, his first one that we've seen tonight. So he clearly has two in the running. So Sid the Kid here. Penguins, Tooch with the Knights, and Carlson with the Knights. The last two. All right, Sheafley with the Jets. Carter Hart with the Flyers. Joe Thornton with the Limited. Got another auto back there. Where's my little card? Zigzazoon to the rescue. You guys didn't see that, did you? So Thornton, the Sharks, Limited. There you go. Look at the next one's going to the Rangers. The Jason Horner. It is Sign of the Times for Brady Shea. Sweet looking card there. For Brady Shea and the Rangers. Nice big kind of a BS, and then the number is 76 there. Sharp looking card. Also from last year's 18-19. We'll take it. So Shea and the Rangers there on that one. So we're up to 3 autos in this box, which is nice. And Gibson the Ducks, last card. Can we pull a 4th auto? That'd be awesome in one box. Got Drew Doughty and the Kings. Bjorkstrand and the Blue Jackets. Mikko Rantanen for the Avs Limited here. Nice one there for the Avs. Big old slug. Tom Wilson for the Caps. Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Mitch Marner for the Leafs. Bo Horvat for the Canucks. Matthew Barzal, Spectrum FX for the Islanders. Barzal and the Islanders there. Matt Murray and the Penguins. And Trocheck and the Panthers. Thomas Hertl with the Sharks. Dahlin with the Sabres. Eichel with the Sabres. The Essentials. Eichel there. Draisaitl with the Oilers. Dumba with the Wild. All right, Brent Burns with the Sharks. Barkov with the Panthers. Pasta with the Bruins. Ryan O'Reilly with the Blues. And Bertuzzi with the Red Wings. That one. All right, we got Brady Tkachuk with the Senators. Klingberg with the Stars. Authentic moment of Cody Glass. Seen this one a few times now. Still got 18 holding on. 18 out there watching after 5.5 hours. So thanks, guys. Cody Glass here. Braden Point with the Lightning and Teravainen with the Canes. That's the last two. Carlston with the Sharks. Stone with Vegas. Barkov with the Essential. there. Panthers, Slug, and Flurry and Stall as the last two there. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs left in the 5th box of break 77. We have Grubauer with Colorado, Morgan Riley with the Leafs. Here we go, finally. Gaten Haas for the Oilers. Sweet young gun here. Finally took a whole case and a half to pull one. For Gaten Haas and the Oilers. Little obelisk looking / clear cut looking young gun here. Does not fit in the standard top loader. Throw in this one for now. Clearly nobody's awake to watch this with me. That's fine though. But the cool little, it's like half a young gun, see-through. Very cool. Gaten Haas with the Oilers. There's the backside. So Foxy's still awake. But a nice one there. Throw him on display back here. Oilers are, who has that? Joel Day. Oilers in this one. So congrats, buddy, on that cool little young gun there. Kyle Turris with the Preds and Tarasenko with the Blues as the last two. Long time coming for that one. For any of the young guns for the kind of the acetate see-through cut-up young gun there. All right, John's still out there. Jimmy's out there. Foxy, that's 3, guys. Gensel for the Penguins. DeBrusk for the Bruins. Dubnyk with the All-Star variation. All the Jays are still awake. It's kind of funny. Dubnyk here makes a lot of stops in the All-Star game. Everybody clap for him. Nice one there. Makes a stop on Connor McDavid. Slug. Pavelski for the Stars. And Roman Josi for Nashville to close out that pack. 2 packs left in box number 5. Duncan Keith for the Blackhawks. Jones for the Blue Jackets, excuse me. Ryan Poling for the Authentic Moments. We've seen a few times. Nice one there. We have Braden Shen for the Blues, McKinnon for the Avs as the last two. Last pack for box 5. We have Logan Couture for the Sharks, Heiskanen for the Stars, Alex Martinez update card for the Knights, Big Slug, Kokanimi for the Canadiens, and Slavin for the Canes. All right. That wraps up box 5. Move on to 6. Give me just a second here. Do a little house cleaning with the trash behind me. All right. So box 6. Won't be able to sleep after that in the car. Yeah, man. Here we go. Barcode. Numbers. Tape. Stature. Empty box. All right, we got PK Subban. Mantha for the Red Wings. Level 3 of Kirby Dack here in the Blackhawks for the Spectrum. That's the highest level we've had tonight. Not sure if one's better or 3's better. I think this is our first level 3 for Kirby Dack. Yeah, it's 77 there, Chris. 77. 72 was first one we did back at 7 o'clock. So if you go back and watch from the beginning, you can catch up there on that first break. So Dack, Blackhawks there. Kane with the Blackhawks, and Anders Lee with the Islanders. Last two. Yeah, I don't know if you can go back and watch from the beginning while we're still live. I'm not sure how that works on YouTube. But 72 was the first break. Had some good stuff out of the Gold Rush at the end, like 3 solid cards out of Gold Rush. It's amazing. Dallin with the Sabres. Tuukka with the Boston Bruins. The Brinkat limited here with the Blackhawks. Yeah, John, I don't know if you can rewind while we're live. You might be able to, I'm not sure. So to bring with the Blackhawks there. Move some supplies around here real fast. All right, we have Gerald Mayhew for the Wild at 909 out of 999. It's a lot of 9s. I think if you have 5 9s in your number, that's an eBay 1 of 1. Just going to say it there. So Gerald Mayhew, 909 out of 999 for Minnesota. And Cam Atkinson for the Blue Jackets. Last one. Oh, not cool. All right. John Klingberg for the Stars. Nico Hischier for the Devils. Jake Wallman for the Blues. I think we pulled his a few times now. Wallman Young Gun for St. Louis. Going to Robert Keller. Put him in our field of Young Guns. The old slug. Carlson for the Knights. Wilson for the Caps. Quick for the Kings, followed by Doughty, I'm sure, which it is. Authentic Moments of Tavares. Seen this one a few times. He's all happy. Named captain. So Tavares with the Leafs. Followed by Hellebuck and Draisaitl. That's the last two. We have Bjorkstrand with the Blue Jackets. Thomas Hertl with the Sharks. Hertl with the Sharks. Taylor Hall with Coyotes update. Slug. Matthew Dumba with the Wild. Werenski with the Blue Jackets. Horvat with the Canucks. Grubauer with the Colorado Avs. Young gun here of Mitchell Stevens for the Lightning. So I feel Robert Valentin's getting the young guns and autos tonight with his Tampa teams. Trocheck and Turris as the last two. Anaheim for hits, nothing yet, buddy. I'm sure we've had Anaheim cards, but no Anaheim hits yet. All of our, I don't think we have yet. I don't remember any ducks. Remember putting ducks in. This one is just annoying me here. Definitely had duck inserts, but I don't remember any big hits for ducks for this number yet. Holy cow. The worst foil unwrapping ever right here. Jeez. There we go, finally. All right, Morgan Riley for the Leafs. Dylan Larkin for the Red Wings. Brad Marchand for the Brew Crew. Limited. Birdman. Got our slug. Tarasenko for the Blues. Matthews for the Leafs. All right, Dylan Strome for the Blackhawks. Kachuk for the Flames. Roman Josi for the All-Star Game card here. Preds captain collects 4 points in semifinals. So Josi for the Preds. We've had that one tonight. There's our slug. Thornton for the Sharks. Panarin for the Rangers. Last two. David for the Oilers. Giroux for the Flyers. Breadman for the Essentials. Wow, 9 master cases chasing them. Wow. So Panarin for the Rangers there. Svechnikov for the Canes. Chabot for the Senators. That's a lot of cards, Chris, for one card. Stamkos for the Lightning. Price for the Canadiens. Price again here with his authentic moment, which we've seen. He waves to the crowd. They all clap for him. So back-to-back prices there. Rantanen for the Avs. Arvidsson for Nashville. Jake DeBrusk for the Bruins. Duncan Keith for the Blackhawks. Clefboom limited here for the Oilers. So Clefboom limited there. Pavelski for the Stars. And Josi for the Preds. Last two. All right, Seth Jones for the Blue Jackets. Logan Couture for the Sharks. Matt Murray essentials here for the Penguins. The old Tuxedo Chickens. So Murray for the Penguins. Slug. Braden Chen for the Blues. McKinnon for the Avs. All right, Malkin for the Penguins. Pierre Dubois for the Jackets. An auto here of Jimmy Schultz for the Knights. A feature watch. Jimmy Schultz, 304 out of 399 for Foxy with the Knights. Nice one there. 304 out of 399 for Jimmy Schultz. Vegas. Auto horns. Our slug. The Brinkat and the Blackhawks. Clef Boom and the Oilers. That's the last two. I was not watching the clock. We have now surpassed our longest break ever, moving into the 6th hour. So a Raccoon Alliance 1 of 1 for the break time length here. Heiskanen for the Stars. Scheifele for the Jets. Jason Zucker with the Penguins update. Kokanimi with the Canadiens. And Slavin with the Canes. That's the last two. Carter Hart with the Flyers. Mitch Marner with the Leafs. Henrik Lundqvist beating up on Minnesota for his authentic moment. Yeah, Chris, if you got like a good group of dudes, you're just having a good time, it's fun in the breaks instead of just buying it. But Lundqvist here with the Rangers. Gibson with the Ducks. Murray with the Penguins. There's a lot more active in the chat, Chris, about 5 hours ago. Drew with the Canadiens. Lundqvist with the Rangers. Tuukka Rask with the Spectrum FX for the Bruins. Go. Verona for the Caps, Bob for the Panthers has the last two. We've seen that pattern every single time. Dougie Hamilton for Carolina. Sid the Kid for Pittsburgh. Tobias Yornfoot for LA here, the auto. Looks like he just signed his last name with the B there. B, the F, and the T. Ain't nobody got time for Tobias. But a nice one for LA here. 809 of 999 for Future Watch. And just a nice card for LA. Some of the auto horns here. Yeah, Jimmy, I agree with you. At least you can make out like the B, the O, the F, and the T in his auto. A lot of them you can't tell what they're saying. So Marchand for the Bruins, Wheeler for the Jets. Last pack and box number 6. Tays for the Blackhawks. Gensel for the Penguins. Brad Marchand, Essential for the Brew Crew. And Pettersson for the Canucks, and Skinner for the Sabres as the last two cards there. Move these over. And 2 boxes left in 77. Here we go. Barcode, numbers. Statue paperwork. Empty. All right. We have Dylan Strome for the Blackhawks. Matthew Tkachuk for the Flames. Jeff Skinner for the Sabres. Limited. Just going to sleeve them for now. I'll top load them later. We're getting really late. Slug, Thornton, and Panarin for the last 2. Lundqvist for the Rangers. Subban for the Devils. Noah Dobson, authentic winner for the Islanders. Dobson for the Islanders here. Another slug. Patrick Kane for the Blackhawks. Anders Lee for the Islanders. Trying, Chris. We're trying. Mantha for the Red Wings. Malkin for the Penguins. Adam Warner, young gun here for the Avalanche. Adam Warner pulled his in the first case. Foxy, still no Joel. I'm thinking the 1-of-1 back there scared him away. The Brinkat and Clefboom for the last 2. Had to be the Allure Tag 1-of-1. Can't top it. Pierre-Luc Dubois for the Blue Jackets. Hamilton for Carolina. Authentic Moments of Connor McDavid. I think we've had this one. Yeah, we had this one tonight. Just a second here. A little admin stuff. There you go. All right. Marchand for the Bruins. Wheeler for the Jets as the last 2. Yeah, I don't know how you do 2 cases and don't pull 1 base card of a player. Crosby for the Penguins. So Taves for the Blackhawks. Update for Connor Brown and the Sens. Pettersson for the Canucks. Skinner for the Sabres. And Stamkos for the Lightning. Price for the Canadiens. The Brinkat with the Blackhawks. Essential. Rantanen with the Avs. Arvidsson with the Sabres. Hurdle with the Sharks. Dahlin with the Sabres. Authentic moment for Jordan Bennington. Cool photo where he just caught the puck there. Bennington tied Frederick Anderson as the fastest goaltender to reach 30 wins. We had this one earlier, but awesome photo right when he caught the puck in his glove there. Werenski for the Blue Jackets and Atkinson for the Blue Jackets is the last two. All right, Brett Burns for the Sharks. Barkov for the Panthers. Barkov back-to-back Sign of the Times draft right here. Nice card for the Panthers. Barkov. I haven't seen Barkov's auto in a long time, but not a whole lot to it, unfortunately. So Barkov with the Panthers. Yep, going to Zach Finn. Got our slug. Braden Point and Teravainen for the Canes. Those are the last two. Chuck for the Sens. Klingberg for the Stars. Back-to-back autos here. Ryan Kuffner for the Red Wings. Ryan Kuffner, Future Watch auto. 145 out of 999 for Detroit. Red Wings going to Lucas Wojcik. So Kuffner and the Red Wings there. Throw him there. Auto horns here. Tooch with the Knights. Carlson with the Knights as the last two. All right, Nico Hischier for the Devs. Quick with the Kings, followed by Doughty, I'm sure. Nope, not this time. Anthony Mantha with the Red Wings. Switched it up on me here. Mantha with the Essentials. Tom Wilson in the Caps. Hellebuck and the Jets as the last two. Doughty and the Kings. Bjorkstrand and the Blue Jackets. Justin Falk, updated card for the Blues. Got a big slug. Draisaitl for the Oilers and Dumba for the Wild. That's the last two there. Tuukka for the Bruins. Drouin for the Canadiens. Pettersson for the Canucks Limited. Nice Pettersson there with the Canucks. And if we have Jacob Vrana in the Caps, he's going to be followed by Bob with the Panthers every single time. As the last two. All right, Carlson for the Sharks. Mark Stone for the Knights. Adam Boquist, level 2 for the Blackhawks. Boquist, level 2. for Chicago. Just a second here. Ryan O'Reilly with the Blues. Bertuzzi with the Red Wings as the last two. Taylor Hall with the Devs. Marchessault with the Knights. Tristan Yari with the update for the Penguins. Slug. Kessel with the Coyotes and Krug with the Bruins. Down to 4 packs left in box number 7. Mikael Granlund for these Predators. Raquel for the Ducks. Tuca with his authentic moment, giving a high five to the fan, playing in Notre Dame Coliseum, South Bend, Indiana. There we go. Sebastian Aho with the Canes, Moynihan with the Flames as the last two. Notice the pace has picked up dramatically from 6 hours and 10 minutes ago. Vasilevsky for the Lightning, Eichel for the Sabres, Holtby with the All-Star card here. He robbed Skinner with a poke check save. Big Slug. Ovechkin with the Caps, Keller with the Coyotes as the last two. Bishop with the Dallas Stars. Blake Wheeler limited here. Blake Wheeler with the Jets limited. Followed by Cale Fleury with the Canadiens. This is 489 out of 999. 489 out of 999 for Cale Fleury and the Canadiens. Besser with the Canucks. Tavares with the Leafs. Last pack, box 7. Trouba with the Rangers. Barzell with the Islanders. Stamkos with the Lightning. Spectrum FX. Marc-Andre Fleury and Eric Stahl with the Wild as the last two. Move these over. Here. Gonna make a little room with the autos here. Really quick like. So our marathon break here is coming to an end at last. 1 box left. Here we go. Last box of break 77. Barcode, numbers, seal, stature, bunch of cards, empty box. All right. Here we go. Pierre-Luc Dubois with the Blue Jackets. Arvidsson with the Preds, followed by an auto that we're going to cover real fast. Nobody saw that. So Arvidsson with Preds, limited card. Our sign of the times is going to be for Timo Meier and the Sharks. Timo Meier and the Sharks going to Garrett tonight. This is, I think, last year's card, I'm guessing. It is 1819 authentic. Since that's the first pack, hopefully we got 5 more autos coming. Yeah, Robo will. Yeah. Just all motion now at this point, Foxy. Repetitive motion. So Meyer here with the Sharks. We have auto horns. There we go. All right. So Meyer and the Sharks auto there. The Brinkat with the Blackhawks. Kleckboom with the Oilers. Taylor Hall and the Devils. Marchessault with the Knights. Chandler Stevenson update. Torrey Krug with Boston. And Aho with the Canes as your last 2. We have Miro Heiskanen with the Stars. Mark Scheifele with the Jets. Sid the Kid with an Essential. Pulled this one a few times tonight, I think in the earlier break. Get in there. So Crosby Essential. Slavin with the Canes. Gibson with the Ducks. That's the last 2. Not going to work on that one. Carter Hart with the Flyers. Mitch Marner with the Leafs. Joe Pavelski with the Stars, limited. Pavelski with Dallas there. Matt Murray with the Penguins. Trocheck with the Panthers. Got a big old slug here. Bo Horvat with the Canucks. Grubauer with the Avs. Zdeno Chara, authentic moment. We read this one about 3 times tonight. Not going to read it now. Chara with the authentic moment. Slug. Kyle Turris with the Nashville Predators, and Tarasenko with the Blues as the last 2. Dougie Hamilton with Carolina. Sid the Kid with Pittsburgh. Leon Draisaitl Spectrum FX with the Oilers. Draisaitl with Edmonton. Brad Marchand with the Bruins. Blake Wheeler with the Jets as the last 2. All right, Tuukka Rask with the Bruins. Jonathan Drouin with the Canadiens. Blake Coleman with the update. The Lightning. Slug with the update. Zach Werenski with the Blue Jackets, and Atkinson with the Blue Jackets. Back-to-back there. This one is packed tight. All right. Dylan Strome with the Blackhawks. Matthew Tkachuk with the Flames. Sign of the times, we have Mackenzie Blackwood, 52 of 99 for the Devils. Mackenzie Blackwood. This is going to be last year's also, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's this year's. We'll see here real quick. It is last year's. Yep. So Blackwood with the Devils. We'll sound the auto horns. so Ryan's getting Mackenzie there. Got our slug. Got Breadman. And we have Mikko Rantanen for the Avalanche as the last two there. So the good thing is every single box tonight for both inner cases, we didn't get skunked, which is awesome. I don't know if we got 2 per box, but a lot of them we did, if not more. So good news is we didn't get 0. So no problems there. So Riley and the Leafs, Larkin and the Red Wings, Patrick Kane with the Blackhawks, rocking his NHL All-Star Game threads. Chicago Star records 3 points in the semifinals. So Kane and the Blackhawks there. Austin Matthews and Svechnikov for the Canes as the last two. Let's see if we can pull out 3 from this box, our last box here tonight. Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Claude Giroux for the Flyers. Brock Besser for the Canucks. With the Essentials. Good old Brock. Thomas Chabot with the Rangers. I'm sorry, the Senators. Chabot with the Senators. Kessel with the Coyotes. That's the last two. Yeah. I think a lot of guys that are still showing 14. I think there's probably like 4 that are active right now, 5 that are active. Everybody fell asleep with their phone in their hand or their iPad going. So Stamkos and the Lightning. Price with the Canadiens. We got a redemption. We'll come back to that in a second. Arvidsson for the Preds. And Pavelski for the Stars. Those two. So our redemption here. We have Joel Farabee for the Flyers. So SP Authentic Future Watch Rookie Auto number 216 of 999 for Farabee and the Flyers. And Flyers going to Foxy. So Farabee and the Flyers, again, 216 out of 999 for Future Watch, or Authentic Future Watch Rookie Auto. Put that over here. We'll sound the auto horns for the redemption. All right. Yeah. Yeah, Chris, no, there's like 5 or 6 that are, I'd say max. The other 9 to make 14, they're all passed out. Lundqvist with the Rangers. PK Subban and the Devs. Authentic moment here where the Columbus Blue Jackets swept the Lightning. Went on to get crushed by the Caps. So authentic moment there for Columbus. Verana for the Capitals. He's going to be followed by Bob for the Panthers. Pricing this 10 times tonight already. It's Old Faithful right there with those two. We have Jake DeBrusk for Boston. Duncan Keith with the Blackhawks. Authentic winner, Evgeny Malkin for your Pittsburgh Tuxedo Chickens. So Malcolm there, authentic winner. Roman Josi for the Preds. And Shen for the Blues to close that one out. 5 packs left. For those of you guys that are still sticking around, thank you, first of all. And as a little reminder, Break 79 is our 4-box mini, $20 a spot for Artifacts, Trilogy, Credentials, and SPGU. Again, that's $20 in Break 79. And then Break 75 is our 10 boxes of Clear Cut. That's got 3 spots left. So if you're interested in that, That'll probably fill by Tuesday, I'm sure. So we got Granlund for the Preds, Rackle for the Ducks, Raquel for the Ducks, Yossi limited for the Predators. Got a slug. Sean Moynihan for the Flames, and Ovechkin for the Washington Capitals. Another big old slug here. Anthony Mantha for the Red Wings. Evgeny Malkin for the Penguins. J.C. Badin for the Senators. Bedouin, I think I called him earlier. Badin for the Ottawa Senators. Young gun. There we go. Got our slug. Patrick Kane and Honors Lee close it out for that pack. Down to 3 packs left. Holy guacamole. Oh, yeah, also 78. I forgot about that one. That's our random inner case of SPA. So it doesn't matter when you buy. We're going to random all the spots, random all the teams. So we got Taves for the Blackhawks, Gensel for the Penguins, Feature Watch of Jack Studnicka for the Bruins, 510 out of 999. This last year's? Nope, this year's. So Feature Watch numbered 510 out of 999 for Jack Studnicka with the Bruins. Nice one there for Boston. Threw that one across the room too. Last 2 cards, Pettersson for the Canucks, Thornton for the Sharks. Down to 2 packs. Rest is soul. Big old slug. Logan Couture for the Sharks. Seth Jones for the Blue Jackets. Alexander Gorgiev for the Rangers update. We got a big old slug. Nathan McKinnon for Colorado. Jesperi Kotkaniemi for the Montreal Canadiens to close out that pack. All right, last pack, last break of the night. Close out 77. Let's see what we got here. Vasilevsky for the Lightning. Eichel for the Sabres. Authentic moment for Steven Stamkos. He's beat the Coyotes. We've had this one tonight. So Stamkos and the Lightning beat up on the Coyotes for this authentic moment. And last 2 cards, Clayton Keller for the Coyotes and Brock Besser for the Canucks as the last 2 in 77. Holy cow. 6 hours and 27 minutes for tonight. Woo. That's a long one. Our new world record for length of breaks. So thank you everyone for hanging out with us. If you were here the whole time like Foxy was, I'm not sure who else was, but it's been a long time. Thanks for watching the whole entire time. Hope it was some good cards for everyone. Pulled some cool fire in all the breaks. So some good stuff. But we're going to sign off and take care, everyone. Be safe. And we'll see you back on Twitter very soon. Have a good night. Get some sleep. We'll be back on Twitter in the morning, I'm sure. So, hey, take care, Garrett. Foxy, Chris, Jason, you're still up. Take care. We'll see you guys later. Jimmy, have a good night. Bye-bye.